Hello.
Hello.
I thought you could squash a predator then. I mean, depends what kind of predator. No, I didn't.
She started, but he stopped
Whoa,
himself.
I never heard of that one.
Well, that's
I
where
don't know, blame
from.
13 years old me for picking like a very dark and edgy nickname.
God damn you, 13-year-old predator! Oh wait, shit.
This
You
guy.
think even better.
Oh, we have an open day tag. Neat.
Yeah, I figure I might as well use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that, everyone's joining.
Ugh, people.
Oi,
That's what we want. We want people. People good. Speaking of people, that's Clark.
I mean, I can leave.
No,
Yeah, sure.
no, don't you go anywhere.
Bring your Subaru, please.
No, my Subaru got wrapped around a tree doing about 200 kilometers an hour, so now it does not go.
Damn.
I mean, it's kind of like a Subaru, right? It goes vroom vroom, then bang bang.
It went and then I went off the road.
Those are not great things to have.
It's okay. Moose's natural habitat is off the road. Oh, he's down in Acre now.
What's the current?
Moose was telling me about the time you wrapped his car around a tree.
Yeah, it was back when I did amateur rallying. I had a Subaru Pretz WIX STI from
Oh,
98.
we're about how Pillow came out as a lesbian again, aren't we?
Yeah, he came out as a lesbian as well, but I used to own a Subaru for a rally sport. And then doing a sprint stage in Sweden, my co-driver misread a corner as a straightaway instead of a hairpin, and then we went off the road.
It's always the hairpin, isn't it?
I was looking at one as a company car once. WRX.
A WRX,
That's a company car?
No. I had very precise needs for this, right? Had to be capable of going off-road. Had to have a decent amount of storage space in the back. Had to be a company vehicle so I could get away with speeding without getting ticketed for it, because we could just say it was a fleet car and fuck it off.
Wait, you said storage, but
that's pretty specific.
It has enough space for a Leica EDM set, 2 packs of stakes, 3 packs of road pins, 2 boxes of spray paint, and a sledgehammer.
To be honest, before we got the interior of the WRX, it had quite a space interior. So we put a roll cage in and a fire suppression system.
It really
yeah,
takes it up. Yeah, I wound up in a van then after that, and that was
the roll cage, the fire suppression system, and the spare tire tools we had to use for rally regulations took up a bit of space.
The TeamSpeak fucking perms are still broken, aren't they? Bollocks.
Oh shit! The icons, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I think I need you to back down for a bit. That's something you need to see here.
What icon? What are you on about?
The TeamSpeak icons for roles.
Oh, I got them.
I don't have them.
If you have reinstalled your TeamSpeak at any time, you don't have them anymore. Because there's something to do with they're not hosted in the right place. Like, I don't have the open day ones, I don't have the admin ones, I don't have Recruit of the Week. I've just got staff member.
Just do what I do. Don't reinstall ever.
I mean, that would be ideal, but then I changed to PC.
I mean,
yeah.
So?
Yeah, I think I lost my admin.
What do you mean so? It means I had to install everything on a new PC.
No, it's like, I wonder when I installed this operating system. I think it might have been like 15 years ago.
Yeah, but the problem we've got now is that it doesn't make it abundantly clear who is deserving of public ridicule. It's hard to tell who's Recruit of the Week.
There are other ways to tell, mostly by name.
Well, you can also look at the flags in front of people's names. Look, there's a Dane.
I'm going to be very quiet, very quick, because
So you didn't get to see it, Ross, but I set Micro's car as an ID, then gave you a civilian guy as a trigger.
Ah.
But then he parked his car, and then you managed to knock yourself out on a fence. So
Yeah.
thank you for ruining my carefully laid plans.
I was doing rally in middle of the city.
Yeah. Anyways, should probably stop being on the server. So.
Question, Saquesh.
Yeah.
You have a GRD role at the bottom for UK HQ. What is Guardian and Phoenix 1 and 2?
Guardian is platoon lead. That is their call sign.
Oh, okay.
Phoenix 1 and Phoenix 2 are platoon level medics.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Stealing a call sign from my old unit. Again.
How dare you do that?
I know.
Yeah, just
Keeping it alive.
Yeah, I just want to know because it.
Back in the good old days where we played with people we liked.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Am I wrong?
Yes, I quite like these people.
You at least like, I don't know, like me, Clark and Odin, and a few
I
others,
tolerate
you know?
you guys. You three, but
Wow.
Pedro can go fuck himself.
Hello!
Fair enough, honestly.
But that's mainly on the matter of his nationality and birth, which he's hardly at fault for, but he should be tried and hanged for it.
Jesus Christ.
It's hardly at fault
Oh,
for,
you
but fuck him for it.
Hello.
Speaking of Scandinavians.
Hold on.
There's
more
like
like pseudo
a weird
Scandinavians.
amount of fucking both Danes and Norwegians in this group, considering there's what, 3 times as many Swedes as Danes?
We just
There's
round
barely
6
any Swedes in
million.
here.
Norway represent.
You crossed 6 million. Goddamn.
We haven't crossed it this year. Like last month, we crossed 6 million people.
Goddamn.
Have we restarted the server yet?
I can do that.
Got it. Okay.
Let's cipher all your guys through testing first.
So that's too bad because I'm clicking the button now.
I mean, they say that they've tested their mods, so you know, we'll find out.
I believe.
You know, I'm watching
Fred?
an hour and a half long documentary on Weatherspoons.
Pred, you guys coming over, or are they waiting it out?
For now, I'm just waiting for them, so they're not here yet.
Right.
They should be here anytime soon. So.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Also had 2 guys basically drop out from FU as well. Just one couldn't make it, and the other one isn't responding to me. So.
Rip.
Yeah.
Hello.
They're missing out. Deviant. I think that was Deviant.
It was.
It does, however, give me 1 free
That
use
feeling
of
when
the.
Sniper is gonna be in a full French team.
I cannot think of anything more
Fully
horrible
French
than that.
cipher.
We're back.
I mean, I have been considering learning French, so why not?
I had to
Let's
give,
get started.
I had to give him like a cheat sheet of
Yeah, you were saying
Oh,
the
dude,
other
that
day.
is
stuff.
unbelievable.
If I
It is an
ever go
amazing
down,
cheat.
yeah, I did my best.
I mean, you didn't provide a pronunciation sheet though, so you're gonna get what you get.
I mean, you take half of the letters, you ignore them, that's French.
Angel Morts.
Listen, I bought a baguette for this purpose. I'm gonna make it work.
Perfect.
Just pronounce all of it as
He's
if you would do a
deep in RP.
racist, stereotypical impersonation of the French people, then you're pretty much on par.
Quick question, Saquesh, are we able to run the optional mod set as well?
Yes, the optional mods should work. Oh,
Yes, they do.
I leave that to Pedro, but yes.
Yeah, they do. I'm running them. They work fine.
In Sandbox it worked at least.
We'd be having fighting words if you took away my better inventory.
I'm keeping an eye on Mission Maker 1 so I can use Inventory Manager on the people's stuff as well. That's how it works, right?
I don't see the issue with that at all.
Does that mean if I turned emitter editor on, I could have a permanent cloud of smoke around me?
It's fine. You've given me cable ties and I still know how to Zeus.
Those poor headless clients, dude. As they walk through the door, they're getting kicked in the head.
What?
How do you
Around
kick
the
them
back
in
of
the
the
head when they're
woodshed.
headless?
Well,
That's a
why
very
they're
good
headless.
question, Deacon.
Well, no. So they say they only say. Oh wait, no, fuck, never mind. They do say headless.
They do
client
say
technically.
headless, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
damn
if they just said HC1 kicked off, it's like well, HC1 could mean anything.
I missed the fact that Terrio was a respawn wave.
Yeah.
Or the second phase. Damn it.
So you got Corgi, Beagle, and Mastiff to choose from to begin with.
Yeah, but I
Is
can't make
this,
terrorism jokes about those names.
Well, yeah.
Is this nighttime or
Huh?
daytime?
Starts
The
at
terrorists.
early morning.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it will be dark when we start, but it will not be dark for the whole 4 hours because I'm not that much of a bastard.
Yes, you are.
All right, I am, but in this case, I decided not to be.
Why?
Because I would get absolutely murdered for it.
I'm gonna find something
Yes.
else.
I'm sure you will. It's armor.
Why are the Whippets
Not just in
and
general, I'm gonna find
Greyhounds
something else.
not together in the slotting screen?
Moves, you can just lower your
Because
brightness.
Whippet 1 and 2 and Greyhound 1 and 2 are for slotting at the beginning of the mission, whereas their 3 and 4 counterparts are not. And I could not get Greyhound 2 to be in the right place in the lobby despite moving it there with the lobby manager several times.
Why does that always happen with pilots?
Unplayable.
Don't know, but given that it's not my
Unplayable.
tool, I'm going to choose to blame Dro.
I can't
Say it's
believe
his
it.
fault.
Why is it
Not my tool
Greyhound
either.
3, then 2, then 4 at the bottom as well?
Because 2 is in the wrong place, and I couldn't get it to be in the right place.
Nah.
Don't worry, we
What
won't be
are-
using Greyhound 2.
You've
What are
I'll
Whippet
give you
and
the
Greyhound?
solution.
Whippet is the RH whatever Comanche vanilla gunship, and
99.
Greyhounds are F-35Bs.
So the old school
Gotcha.
way to do it, Saquesh, this
Yeah.
is the fix that actually works, is you
Yeah.
take all your units,
Mm-hmm.
you cut them,
Yeah,
you
I'm aware.
paste them in a new mission.
Doesn't even have to be a new mission.
No, it it does.
Oh,
If
does
you
it?
want it to work 100%, it does.
Ah.
And then you one unit, one squad, one group at a time,
Mhm.
copy and paste them back into your mission, save it, and then reopen the temp one, copy, paste,
Yep.
copy, paste, copy, paste.
And
Huge
then I
pain
have
in
to
the ass.
redo all of the Acre channels and all of the Orbat
Sure do.
hierarchy.
Sure do.
So I would rather just have Greyhound 2 not in the right position.
Yeah,
to be
fuck
honest.
you, singular pilot that's got to scroll down the
It's
list.
the one pilot that you'll have to scroll down far and back, and that's all I care about.
What are the Whippets again?
Comanches, gunships.
Oh, okay.
It's
Right.
all Cass. Or actually Cap.
Cypher, hunt one of yours.
What?
Hmm?
The Comanches are not Cap.
No, but the F-35 would be.
Yes.
Oh,
So, Chris, do you want to give a rundown?
I can certainly do that once people start their streams.
And what have I done?
Then no rundown.
That's up to you. Alrighty. So, for those of you that have played with Arkham before, a couple of weeks ago we ran In Amberclad 2022, which is a mission on Tembelan involving the American forces being driven out of the island in the year 2022. We now skip ahead to the year 2040, where we are the British and we are reinvading that same island of Tembelan. Lots of things will have changed because for the past 18 years, the geopolitical landscape for Tembelan has been changing somewhat. Whatever they discovered 18 years ago put them at a technological advantage to the rest of the world. They cut themselves off, becoming a xenophobic, isolationist nation state, and they have been very, very good at preventing any diplomatic attempts or any ability to spy on them for the past 18 years. This involves anything flying over, anything getting near their airspace, anything trying to spy on them from orbit. Pretty much any attempt to get information about what is going on in Tembelan has failed. We were content to leave them alone. However, as you can read more fully in the situation, which I had taken a lot of time to write out as to why things are the way they are, King William V was assassinated by what ended up turning out to be a joint US-Russia plot using a bioweapon where one of the compounds can only be found on Tembelan. As such, the Tembelan nation are clearly helping, and so King George VII, who is now the monarch of England, has decided that we shall invade Tembelan and teach them a fucking lesson for assassinating our beloved king. But please do read the situation. I had a lot of fun writing it.
God save the king.
God save the king. The king is dead. Long live the king.
God save the king. Also, read the situation. There's a load of useful stuff in there.
Yes. There's also probably some useful stuff in there.
What is okay, Phoenix or medics?
Phoenix are command level medics. Those are optional. You can take them if you need them. Depends how many people we have. It just gives you some extra wiggle room. I would prefer full and maybe over full sections over having extra ones. But if you prioritize getting full sections and then having overflow in a demi section, that would be ideal. Because obviously, hopefully, we'll get more people turning up as time goes on.
Which one's Guardian?
Guardian is the platoon commander. They are in charge of the entire mission.
Gotcha, understood.
In the sections, what are the gunner and driver gunning and driving?
They are Coyotes, which are a British vehicle. It has a 50 caliber machine gun on top of it.
If we overfill the sections, will an overfull section fit in?
Yeah, they should still fit in the Coyotes. They've got about 16 passenger seats, I think.
It's many.
Yeah, some of them are hanging off the sides. But
yeah. But you could also take just 2 sections worth of vehicles for if you have a demi section.
If we don't
they're not tanks, Deviant. They don't come with built-in kettles in this case.
Oh.
They are IFVs.
No, they're not.
No.
They're
They're
barely
cars.
fucking cars.
I thought the IFVs, the Coyotes.
They're BEM wraps, basically.
If
my
they're
bad.
open
Okay,
top.
top 10 wraps.
I really thought.
Either way, squash.
Yeah.
Or Toast, rather. Toast was asking a thing before those were interrupted.
Sorry, Toast, what was your question?
Are we okay not taking the driver and gunner? I'm trying to squeeze 2 sections out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
without
it's
the
okay
driver and
not to
gunner
take those. Yeah.
and without the middle rifleman, we're at 7-man teams. And that
that should be
leaves 5 left over. So actually 4 left over because one's going to FAC.
You do need 2 aircraft. It has to be 1 Whippet and 1 Greyhound as minimum.
Yeah, we can handle. I think we can handle that.
Cool.
Break. Predator. We still had 2 more guys coming from your group, yeah.
Yep, totally. One of them is here. Probably not on the. Oh yeah, he's here on the AFK.
Down in AFK.
And this, I'm waiting for the second one. He's coming pretty much soon. He just got off from work and came back.
Yeah. A small note about LFE. Predator is the only one who speaks English, so I figured I would take lead of the group they are in, or the squad section they are in, and then they slot in under me.
I could have a French subsection then. Would make sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
Probably the easiest thing is to put a few LFE down in Mastiff or something.
Yeah. The roles are done. Should be so that section commander, marksman, machine gunner, and ammo bearer all sort of stick together as one group, and then 2 IC, grenadier, rifleman, and rifleman medic are all together as well.
Yeah. Should we just do that then? I'll take section commander Mastiff. We'll fill up as much as we can, and then Arkham can fill the remainder as we need.
That sounds good to me. Toast?
For where? What's this? Sorry.
For our visitors, because Predator is the only one from LFE who speaks English.
Okay. So we'll do a French subsection in one of the.
Yeah, in Mastiff, so that Cypher will be section commander for it. Our multicultural liaison.
Yeah, we're only gonna be able to take Beagle and Corgi.
In which case, Cypher, get yourself into Beagle.
Unless you really want Mastiff.
I mean,
it doesn't really matter.
Personally, I kind of wanted to be Corgi, but
I jump to Corgi then.
Yeah.
All right. So before I slot leadership, what we're looking at is a 4-man command. We're doing 1 Guardian who's in command of the mission, 1 FAC, 2 medics. From there, we have Corgi, which are 7-man sections. We're dropping the driver and gunner until we get more people, and then the middle rifleman. And from there, we are going to take 1 Whippet and 1 Greyhound at 3. slots. All right. So that being said, we need a guardian, somebody in charge of the mission. You'll have a fac and 2 medics at your side. Unless you want an XO, then you'll have 1 medic. Let's see. There is a map image. Oh yeah, okay.
Thank you, Weasel.
Thank you, Weasel.
There is a map image. However, your intel is, I will remind you, 18 years out of date.
Gotcha.
It comes before the Americans left.
So not
It may or may not be
exactly actionable. Okay.
Calling it intel is a stretch, but
Yeah,
it's a map.
Yeah.
Approximate
We've heard
position
some
of
rumors.
geographical structures.
This
like
is what
hills.
it was like
The
when we
hills
left.
probably haven't moved.
the holy text once referred. Okay. Weasel, do you want an XO?
Yeah, if this mission's 4 hours long, I'd sort of not have myself die at the start, then have FAC take over, so I'd appreciate an XO.
Yeah, okay. Let's get an XO for Weasel. They're going to be 2 IC. While we wait for that, let's get a FAC. We're going to have 2 birds to manage, 1 F-35 and 1 Comanche.
Where's Heyday when you need him?
Not
he's
here this
sick.
week,
God damn it.
unfortunately. Thank you, Noel.
Thank you, Noel. Let's get one of the Phoenixes. Phoenix 1. And we still need that XO.
No deviant.
No deviant.
Okay.
Thank you, Lycan. I was about to jump in. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get a Beagle section commander.
Yep.
Thank you, Lycan, very much. So, I'm excited. Let's get a section 2 IC for Beagle. Hey, what's up?
Do you want a co-suit?
Put me in Beagle, should I see, please?
Not with these numbers, I'll be fine.
Copy.
I can't slot. Can you please put me in Beagle, should I see?
Yeah, calm down.
Oh, I just thought you didn't hear me. Sorry, buddy.
We're good.
I was trying to communicate.
All right. So that's command good. Let's scroll down to Whippet 1. That is the Comanche. Let's get a Whippet 1 pilot. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's get a Whippet 1 co-pilot. Hell yeah. Let's get a Greyhound 1 pilot.
There was confusion there. Clark, you've slotted Whippet 3 instead.
Where's Whippet 3?
Where the fuck's Whippet 1?
Yeah.
Way at the bottom.
Up the top, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's
Greyhound's
Whippet
open.
3 is a respawn slot, so it's underneath with the other respawn slots.
You want it, Clark?
No, keep it, man. Keep it. It's fine.
Well, Greyhound 1.
Oh, we do need a Greyhound 1. That is an
that slot
F-35.
now?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, take that.
Thank you,
Sweet.
Clark.
There you go, Clark.
All right.
Just remember, if I can land the bombs in that thing, so can you.
Scrolling back up to the sections, we're slotting everything except for the driver and gunner and that middle rifleman just above rifleman medic. Otherwise, fill those teams.
Sorry, Mike.
Odin, I need a slot for Odin and Micro. I need a slot for the Frenchies. Sorry.
Down with me, Odin.
Where
Come
do
on.
I go then? Okay. So what?
Actually,
do I do?
Micro
Is
might
that
be a
okay?
bit
Beagle has nice space.
Yeah.
Well, then you guys don't get a medic.
They've got people coming first.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That's what
Not
Cypher just
bad.
said, so.
Missed
Unless
that.
you want to switch someone around before we go anywhere, Cypher, so you have that medic slot filled.
Emu, is your French okay?
I'm being chatted at. They're asking. Yeah.
As long as people are coming in, that's fine. Otherwise, let's come to the map screen.
Well, Emu, are you speaking French?
I
you
figured
slotted with
that
Corgi?
the top half of Corgi is going to be mixed.
Yeah.
But
Ah,
the
okay.
lower section is going to be French.
Yeah,
So,
so
Oh,
microwave?
Microwave,
okay.
Gren, Rifleman, Medic. Because they all work together as one color team.
Yeah, but there's microwave
Gotcha.
is French.
It's fine. I'll reorg in game, so
That's fine.
make it work.
Okay.
I
Then
don't know if we have any more Frenchies coming beside 3 down in the channel there. Okay, that's one.
Yeah, they've all got open day punch now as well.
Yeah, thank you,
Was it
Viking.
just me, or just Thotamon sound like a very sexy Pokemon?
I think that's just you, man.
I kind of want to get into the map right now.
Pedro does not want those kinds of intrusive thoughts anymore.
It's either Pokemon or Digimon.
Or
Oh, that is
Digimon was so
that is
fucking
Digimon
cool.
for sure.
Or completely out of left field, fucking Patapon.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Hey, someone gets it.
It gets a spiritual remake.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah, that.
I figure I basically just wait for these guys as they're making their way on now.
that works.
Yep. I recommend that you have machine gunner basically work as the gunner for the vehicle. As the reason I didn't give them the GPMG was because I knew you had 50 cals on your vehicles.
Right.
This is
Moving us in.
immersion
That's it.
incorrect.
That's fine.
I know.
Drove Versa, your victim.
Roger. Like, please give your commands in drum beats, please. Yeah.
You know, I somewhat disagree with that, honestly, because sticking your machine gunner in the heavy machine gun slot just reduces your firepower.
I mean, there is that. You can also do it that way around. It's entirely up to you. I was just making a recommendation.
Yep.
You are free to do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go
Free
swimming.
will is an illusion, you know it.
But yeah, I'm trapping you all in a 4-hour mission, so I mean...
I mean, I'm just gonna stay here for 10 and then gonna leave.
That's fair.
10 hours?
No,
Yeah.
minutes. 10 hours is 10 hours is light work. We did a 24-hour mission once.
We did.
Damn.
It was so good, we completed it in 22.
Oh, Jesus.
It was awesome.
Yeah, but people got too much
poor
ADHD
server.
these days to do it. No, I think we had a
Right.
reset point midway through where we just let the server breathe a minute.
Just remember, everybody, if you read through the briefing, we are allowed to be incredibly racist towards the Americans today. They killed the king, the motherfuckers.
Wait, what do you mean today?
Get it coming.
You generally you're allowed to be racist.
Yeah, good point.
I'm okay with that. Am I allowed to say I'm okay with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I would be
fine.
disappointed if you weren't.
I know. I'm very okay that they killed the king. I'm more than okay with that.
Oh, I thought you were okay.
that's
That's
the
just being
Euro-
racist.
Wrong mod list.
That's also
Yeah.
given he's Scottish.
And
Oh, yeah,
860 more.
Something blue pipe.
Someone
a lot of
forgot to
class
load
names there.
the stripped down mod that set, didn't they?
Well, I guess FAC has taken over already.
Oh, shoot.
Funnily enough, the mission name is a Halo mission name.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because,
Shall I
as I said,
restart and get the mod list in order then? Or is it fine if I
Yeah.
continue with this? Okay.
No, you need to restart, mate. Otherwise, the game's gonna kick you. And, load in.
Yeah. The previous mission in this series was called In Amberclad, so it had a lot of theming from the Halo games, made by Demon originally that I sort of took over as maintainer, and I thought it's about time we had a sequel to that, so I kept a lot of the Halo theming to it.
I want to play a Halo mission so fucking bad.
Well, we have the Halo mod set. You're free to make something and come to us with an event day.
Yeah, but then he doesn't get to play it though.
Yeah.
That is the downside. I'd like to play a Halo mission at some
Unless he
point.
automates it entirely, in which case he's good to go.
No.
No.
All right, we're on the map screen. Does anyone have any interesting question? If your question isn't interesting, you're not allowed.
Yeah, can we wait for
Hey,
Weasel because he's
threats.
leading the mission?
No.
Yeah.
AA threats? Yes.
Are there? Which kind?
Probably. Do you know? It's 18 years. No one knows. But
Oh, that's
probably.
Great. I
Is
fucking
this just
love
an
Arma
excuse so you
8.
can just
So
go
much fun.
not answer any of our questions?
No.
To put
Okay,
it
the
this
French
way,
are ready, sir.
We are jamming the enemy, so they can't use certain assets. Do we know how long that's going to last, or do we
4
have any
hours.
Okay.
That's why the mission is 4 hours. If you are not in control of enough of the island by the end of the 4 hours, they will have the advantage and will wipe you out, and it will be a mission fail.
Nice. So yeah, we know nothing.
Does the objectives need to be captured intact?
It mentions that we need to keep infrastructure intact, but if the enemy have barricaded themselves in buildings, we could destroy the building.
Yeah. Keep as much of it intact as possible, but at the end of the day, dead enemy good.
But manufacture better.
I mean, yeah, Tembelan have a lot of advanced technology. The more of it you can keep intact, and the more of the processing and construction lines for it you can keep intact, the better.
Civilian prisons, or
it should be detailed in the thing. You don't know, but civilians are expected to be sheltering at the moment combat starts. Anybody who is in the AO, if they have a gun, consider them a hostile combatant.
All right.
On mission start, are we on the beach or are we in boats heading to the
Yes,
beach?
you are. You will be on the beach on mission start. Do not leave the beach until safe start ends.
Cool.
That goes. So FAC is on the beach.
Yeah.
Pilots are on the carriers.
Oh yes.
Southwest.
Yes, you'll be starting on the King Charles.
Is there a jip roll, or which roll should I take and then switch to?
Yeah, just take a lead jip slot. And
there is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool.
So when you get to the map screen, Weasel, we have marked down historic intel. Like
Understood.
the base that the Americans used to have, and going off a past record, they've just left all their shit behind to go and get robbed. So
yeah, so the enemy might have
same thing for the other
access
bastion.
Yeah,
and the former AA bases as well.
Cool.
This is set in 2040.
Yes.
Astounding that we're still using L85s.
I know,
but
not
don't
really.
have anything
It's
more
the
modern in the
UK.
mod pack. So.
Yep.
Stop that.
If Cup hurried up and added the A3, it would be fine.
It's the same rifle, but fucking FDE.
But it looks good, so shush.
We Brits don't do anything fast.
Question: each section's got all of their supply contained entirely within their assigned vehicle,
and the crate next to it. Yes.
And the crate next to it. Okay, good. Is it all in the crate, and we'll need to cross-load what we want in a ready mag into the vehicles, or
no? It's an even split. So the detailed list that you get, like half of it is in the vehicle, half of it is in the crate next to it.
Gotcha. So 50-50 down the middle. Sweet.
Almost. It's not quite exact, but yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
No worries.
Couldn't divide 5 MLAWs or
on the air base, it
54s
mentions
into?
the crate of the runways. Does that mean the entire thing's unusable?
No, it's a
that is an
directive to do
objective
so.
to crater the runways, to make the runways unusable.
Okay. I do apologize.
That's all right. No,
That's probably for Greyhound or Whippet.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Whippet has powerful enough munitions to crater anything.
It's gonna be for Greyhound because it has GBU 12s on it.
Greyhound.
that'll
on
do it.
task, it mentions Greyhound crater southern airfield runways to prevent enemy air assets launching from primary airfield. Cool. Last thing, the optional tasks. It mentions in the brief that we should complete all of them. Are all of them technically mandatory to complete the optional task, or is it just a complete as many as possible?
It's complete as many as possible.
Okay, cool.
Query for clear and capture definition. Is that 100% resistance stamped out, or is that all viable resistance stamped out?
All viable resistance stamped out.
Got that. So I don't give a fuck if there's 3 lines left behind. It's
depends on the size of the objective.
Well, context of industrial park. No worries.
Context of industrial park, I would say you could probably leave 1, maybe 2 guys. I wouldn't leave 3.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
Any further questions?
Be all good.
Once.
Corgi is ready for a rough time.
Nice.
Cringe.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Fucking Comanche, dude. What do we have for the pylons, though?
It's listed in the mission, but basically you have rockets and 2 AA missiles, and then I've got Hellfires and the cannon.
Sick. Alright. We're loaded for bear.
No.
What? Check 152.
Loaded for bear is an actual term. It has meaning. It's not just loaded up.
Oh.
It is a full air-to-air loadout on every available pylon.
Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
It was originally meant as loaded for bear, bear being the call sign of a Russian bomber. So you were loaded to take out an entire Russian bomber fleet that was incoming.
That makes sense. Hey, well.
I can rate my Alice in Chains listening spot.
What in the world? Is that a bomb
I'm going to rate it an Aerosmith out of 10.
No, that's a gun pod, actually.
Holy shit.
A-35Bs don't have internally mounted cannon.
You will have to land vertically. I remember that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah, I'm thinking more Love in an Elevator than Alice in Chains.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. I gave the F-35B a flight just before, like about an hour ago, and the CCIP bomb indicator on it is fucked. It's permanently fixed to the nose.
Yeah, if you want to see where your bomb is dropping, you have to, like, the
World War II.
target. No, the target camera has like a little gray pipper cross that shows up.
I know the one you're talking about, actually. Yeah. Oh, thanks for that. I completely forgot about that.
But you only since it's guided, you got to just have your laser on and then have it in the general area, and it'll work out.
Check in.
The thing is, I actually don't believe they have a laser on them.
The targeting pod should.
Say again.
Greyhound FAC, check in.
Greyhound, go ahead.
Good comms. Placing down a spike for better comms.
We have... Nah.
Oh, this will be interesting. I need to make sure my track IR was working. Fuck.
Did you ask questions about AA? Seen a bunch of. Oh, he's in the.
Whip it, FAC. Put your loadout under HRW.
Back, you know it's listed in the mission, right?
I know, I'm lazy. No! Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him.
That's not good. Where is the thing listed in the briefing? Am I missing it? I'm just blind. There it is. Okay.
Back whip it. Send it.
Our loadout is as follows: 24 times Hydra AT, 2 times AGM, 2 times air-to-air AMRAAM, and 1 times 20mm HE turret.
Good copy on your loadout, whip it.
So weird, man. Feels wrong sitting up front. Give me my Apache back.
There's our loadout, the whole of it.
What's up?
I put our put it actually on the map.
Oh, perfect.
Come check.
Good check.
Yeah, turning on track IR fucking crashed my armor.
Sick.
Limit damage to civilian infrastructure. Alright, let's see here.
Did you ask Saquesh about the AA? Is that why you put the
No.
markers down? Oh, okay.
That's just if the, well, I mean, you know, it's kind of like he said there might be AA, and I was like, cool. Well, if I was going to put AA as a defensive thing on this island, I'd put some on the fucking airfields to start with.
Laser-guided AGMs, but do not have a laser. You will be laser-buddied by either FAC or Whippet. Confirm.
Greyhound copies. Whippet, can you confirm you have a laser designator on your sensors?
We do.
Copy that.
But yeah, so all of the AA stuff was me going, well, I mean, I'd probably put one there somewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, let's see, the big-ass military airbase. I assume there's some form of anti-air.
Yeah.
Whippet Greyhound, this is FAC, gonna be off station for a little bit, attending brief.
The Tembelan International Airport up there,
Copy, FAC.
you know, it's a big airport. I assume it might have some sort of AA. The former AA base, I'm just gonna assume there's AA there.
Yeah, I mean, we blew those up 18 years ago, I guess.
Yeah, there's no way that they
there's
could have
nothing to say.
possibly gotten anything
Yeah.
since then.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then the stuff that I, like, probable is I'm pretty sure there's going to be AA of some kind there, and potential is, like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it were there, but I don't think it, like, has to be there, kind of thing. I have a nice camera. It's gonna be good.
Left control C is not working.
For what?
Oh, that's ejects me from the bird. Hello? I'm trying to change my countermeasures to single, but it's not working anymore. Oh, no.
Let me, hang on a second. Will it let me change it?
Doesn't look like it. If you're...
Okay, well, release.
Wait.
You might unlock well, I guess they're unlocked, never mind. I've turned our radar on. I'm just going to leave it on. Looks like our radar range is 5 kilometers.
Okay, great.
Those
Thank
work.
you for doing that, Arma. The countermeasures definitely work. God damn it.
Normally you wouldn't test those on the ground like that. There's, better ways, but I mean, you do you.
I just don't know why Control-C is just not working at all. And the rebind I just tried didn't work at all.
I can see military structures.
Oh,
that's the airfield I can see probably then.
you have a full 360 gimbal?
No, I think I have the front 180.
Oh, okay, we're facing them. Alright, cool.
Actually, I have a bit past it. We're facing directly north, right?
Yes, more or
Okay,
less.
so I have 115 to the right and 100 and... Actually, it's going to be slightly more than that, because that's... I got 95, I guess. I can see two... No, I guess it's 115, because it's from north. So I have 115 to the right, and to the left I get to 235. So... I think that works out to be 115 degrees. I can see a bit past horizontal, but not very far. Don't have any heat signatures over there, really. At the moment, at least. Which, means nothing. Nobody touched anything yet, so nobody's moving around. Oh! Did you... From Dro, by the way, if you haven't done this, do this now. In the video settings, in the anti-aliasing and post-processing tab, in the bottom left of that, there is a haze option that has been added. Turn that to very low.
Where is that?
So hit
In
escape,
what section?
configure,
Yep, I'm in video settings.
video, AA and PP tab, the anti-aliasing and post-processing.
Oh, okay.
And then on the left at the bottom, haze.
Haze, very low. What the hell is that?
It's a new setting they added that you will appreciate immediately.
Okay.
It's actually kind of bright. That's concerning. 312. Can I... Is it not going to give me the... Oh, ranges out to 5.5. So... Can I turn on my laser marker? Oh, I can't turn anything on yet because we're in safe start. Alright, well... 067 from us. That's the solar farm, I guess? Oh no, is it that? Yeah, that's that. Okay. So I have eyes on the Bawa Naval Base. That's sort of part of what I can see. I can't actually see over to the runway itself, I don't think. I can see the solar farm. And then see the large building on the south side of the solar farm, but the runways and stuff are obscured by terrain. I think I might actually be able to see a bunker on the runway. Or part of the runway itself. That's a large hangar, I think, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can see hangars on the airfield, but I can't actually see into them, I just see the buildings themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Over at 069. It's not a view distance thing, it's just... I can't see inside, because of the angle of things.
Yeah, because you're only probably seeing the southern tip, if anything. Because you would have to see past the air base or naval base in Wind Farm.
75 probably is good. 7.5 kilometers is probably more than enough for my view distance. Considering I can only range my gun out to 5, basically. Well, let me see. Can I see more if I take it up to 12? Oh, a bit. Okay. That's not bad.
About 9,000.
I'll probably leave mine at 12. I don't really... It's not like it's that big of a deal. I'm not doing anything that requires me to have frames, really. And I don't have that poor frames anyway, so...
The frames are good right now for me.
The wonders of a reduced mod set.
Yeah.
Oh, I see friendlies, actually. I can see them 055 on the beach over there. Can you see where I'm pointing my gun? Like, from the cockpit, can you see where my gun is looking?
I can see it on the radar screen. I can see the angle you're looking at, but probably not until I turn the HUD on when I power up.
Makes sense. Let's see here. Oh, that's got guys in it. Where the hell is that? That's going to be northeast of them. Directly north the harbor, and then northeast of that. So... Did I skip a coastline, or is that still the same island? Okay, that's the same part. That is
the resort right next to POI 1?
That is POI 1. There's...
Oh, okay.
Let's see. FAC whip it.
Oh, whip it. Send it for FAC.
We have some eyes from our carrier deck with our, magnified optics over into the industrial park area, and it looks like, from our perspective, the southwestern approach has two large military cargo towers on it, with people on it already. That site looks to be fairly heavily defended to the southwest.
Copy that, whip it. Once you get airborne, I want you to start pushing for HWR Tango. Get a high altitude on there and give us as much information on the POI 001 as possible. Greyhound, once the mission starts, you cannot engage that crater to the runways until we are hitting that industrial complex. Copy, would you rather I stay on the ground until you give me the all clear? It's either going to be that, or I want you on HFW. HFW, copy. That's going to be your holding area. Greyhound piss break, 1 minute. Copied up.
See if I put an arrow. There we go.
Greyhound standing by. Copied up.
Back whip it.
Fac.
Believe that both of those cargo towers are likely to have machine guns on top. The large ones.
Copy that.
That guys? No, it doesn't look like it. Holy fuck, what is that shit? Oh, I didn't mean to get out. Northeast? Where's that? This thing? It must be that thing.
Alright, Greyhound, I have permission to take off.
Greyhound, this is Fac. Clear for takeoff. Set up HFW. Altitude is going to be high. Very high. I want you overlooking with the camera on the...
What the fuck is that? Wait, is that... Oh, he's on a different... Is he...
Greyhound's in the air.
Back whip it.
Send it, whip it.
I cleared a spool.
Whip it, you are cleared to spool. Set
Where's
up the
Clark?
previous mentioned
He just took off.
HRW.
He's on the, he was on the...
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Medium
marker.
high, 500 meters, overlooking the POI 001. Give us intel as much as possible. Roaming controls, checkpoints. Copy.
Whip it copies. Proceeding to HWR Tango.
What radio calls do you want me to take care of, if any? Or, like, respond to, if that makes sense?
Up to you if you want to take care of it.
Well, I mean, like, you know, for instance, obviously if he's, like, asking about stuff on the ground, it would be weird for me to just say it out loud and not answer.
Yeah. You can respond to it.
Where?
Yeah. It works.
Oh, that's up there. That's a fucking... You can see that shit, right?
See what?
The
Oh,
big-ass
wow.
fucking carrier shit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good.
Is that the old... No, that's the middle island.
It's MOB is what it is, where it's at.
You want to call that up to, to
Yeah.
Fac?
Fac, whip it.
Send it.
Capture MOB objective has a huge fuck-off airborne carrier thing.
Copy that.
And there go my frames.
Mine are still okay, but that's because everything's in black and white. I mean, we're gonna need a lot more altitude if we're supposed to see inside that base, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the AA, though.
Yeah,
getting too
AA
much
off the
closer.
right.
Well, I don't see any, but obviously, like, you know, that's kind of the thing, is you don't see it, and then it sees you, and then kaboom. So... I guess I should turn my laser on now that I can.
What about the... Can we scratch the... There's the airfield bearing... what is that? 021? That's marked with potential AA?
The very far one?
No, 021, the close one on the coastline. Not the one that the U.S.
Oh, okay, the... Like the island
Got
airfield.
camera over the runway.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I just want to start crossing those off the list if we can get some...
I don't have great eyes, it's a lot of trees there. It doesn't look like it's an airfield anymore, or, you know, a small one, civilian if it is, but like, I can't see high, like, don't have angle to know for sure about a...
Copy that. Give me intel on that one.
Is that bearing 021 or 022?
Stand by, nothing
Yeah,
really standing
028.
out right now.
And then, oh, here we go. I got I got helicopters, military. FAC, whip it. On the Pantai Resort Airfield, the one sort of to our northeast, I have eyes on 4 times helicopters, 2 times KA-50 something, and 2 other variants, not sure what type.
Copy that. Whip it and mark them as good as possible.
These will be accurate marks.
Vapor.
I think it's KA-52.
I don't want to pop those before we do anything else.
What's the... It's not the, what's the other KA helicopter? Like the...
It's the KA-50.
No, not the attack helicopter, the transport one. It's like 28 or something? No, that's a half.
Greyhound, this is FAC. I do not have a marker on you on the map, so we're going to be flying blind, and it's going to be a talk on or type 3 for you.
Greyhound copies.
Those are marked? Okay. What's this target? Oh, that's friendlies moving. Okay. Oh, those are... That's weird. Okay. I got that very flat looking. Large 4. Large goes over here.
There's the airfield off the right. Just high enough to see over the set of mountains. I'm not seeing...
Yeah, I'm just updating marks as I can. Do they have machine guns? Or is it just dudes? Might just be dudes. Hard to say. Alright, let me see about this airfield to our right. Don't see anything in the military area here. Is that a guy? No, okay. Don't see anything in the solar farm. Don't really have great eyes onto the runway because of trees and shit. But
you were asking if I could see where you were looking. I can see exactly, like pinpoint almost.
Cool. Yeah, there looks to be some sort of structure here, but I can't see inside of it, obviously. So,
gotcha.
I have no idea what the hell's going on there, but it does look like they have some sort of bunker or, you know, storage area on the airbase to our east, but I can't see any stuff in the open, really. Friendlies should be about here, I think. I've seen... Can I... Those are friendlies, right? Yeah. Is that friendlies? Hard to say where they're at exactly. I think that's about. We've got courtyard right now. Yeah.
Should be.
Okay. Trying to keep eyes out for approaching threats rather than like... let's see. I would expect that's got a fucking AA shit on it, I bet.
FAC Greyhound.
I have eyes on what appears to be some sort of building of interest near the
what the fuck are
main
those?
runway. Doesn't seem to match up with the map. I can give you a grid coordinate if you want. Unfortunately my pod doesn't read them all, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
I got eyes on
mark as accurately as possible.
multiple military vehicles, if I can see. 3 times trucks, that's an MBT, isn't it? Or is that a BMP-3? I think it might be a BMP-3.
Is this inside POI 1?
No, way the fuck off. It's back in the,
Copy that.
I think
It's
the
like
airstrip
right on it.
back
It's
there.
a massive square warehouse building with numerous antennas on the roof.
I'm just gonna mark
There
out shit
also
as I
appears to
see
be
it.
numerous fighting positions placed along the northwest of it.
friendlies made it up to their Overwatch.
Turn my laser back on so you can see where I'm looking better.
Got it. Yep,
yeah, friendlies are here. That's friendly coyote or whatever right there.
Yeah. That's tracer fire coming out. Looks like the southwest corner.
That's where the coyote's at. Not sure what they're shooting at. I got movement here. That's hostile, I think. They don't have any friendlies over there, right? No, I don't think so. Back, whip it.
Send it, whip it.
It looks like you guys are moving off that hill and moving to your east or east-southeast. There is approximately 2 squads worth of infantry ahead of you. There's more coming from the building on the east end with all the pipes coming out of it, if you can see that one.
Negative, I got no eyes from my current position. I'll try to get eyes on whip it as soon as possible.
You can just advise infantry that there's approximately 2 to 3 squads worth of infantry coming from their east, northeast.
I will relay that message, whip it.
Really want to crater those K-50s.
Back, I put a mark on the map, 2 squad plus, see I move west in an arrow. It's a gas station. Oh, I can see the actual runway now. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just like weirdly high definition tools. Like, you know, the, like mechanic stuff where you, like, there's like the jack and the engine stand and stuff?
Yeah.
They are like bizarrely high res in the thermals.
Greyhound, this is fact.
Go ahead.
Ready for 5 knot?
Go for it.
Type 3, bomb on target. Cratered at airfield. Friendlies are at the HQ marker and mostly at POI 001. You're clear to engage that one-way A-town. Your ingress point is from the south to north, and I want to follow up with the last 2 bombs coming in from the northwest.
Turn my laser off so I don't accidentally fuck him up.
Confirm.
Crater and runway south to north, and then the opposite runway.
A-firm.
There's EI in there. Is that... where is that? That's to the west of the runway up there.
Whip it, this is FAC.
Send for whip it.
Swing your sensors towards that crater, the runway's A-town area. Give me a BDA once the whip Greyhound has done his bombing run.
Whip it copies, we'll stand by. Keep eyes on for BDA.
Oh man, I don't see the stealth jet. Where's it at?
Huh.
You're gonna have to bear with me, the bomb sight is broken. I'm just trying to see if I can use my targeting pod as a backup.
Copy that, Greyhound.
We're calling out a CSAT vehicle on them. It's like bearing 062 could be it.
Well, that vehicle is helpful. That's probably it, looking at it, but I don't want to just, like, spike a Hellfire into it from...
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to, like, can we get confirmation on that? Because then we can call up to FAC and...
I think they figured it out.
Okay.
I mean, it's dealt with. There's no machine gunner in it anymore.
Gotcha.
Back, whip it.
Send it.
Greyhound, pickle times 2.
There is a squad worth of infantry coming down from what looks like Overwatch Whisper, or that general area down the road, towards you. Count 5 times at the moment, and there may be more coming over the hill behind them.
Copy that, Whip it. Try and mark that egress route from the enemy towards our position on the map.
Greyhound, Whip it.
Back Greyhound.
Send it.
You confirm 2 craters on target, north-south runway.
Copy that. Good job, Greyhound.
Turning around for the alternate runway now.
I don't see shit, but
Stay firm.
it may just not crater, it may not deform.
I saw the impacts. It looked like good effect from Whippet's point of view. You hit right at that T-junction between the two.
Oh yeah, I can see the crater.
Between the 2 runways.
It's actually not quite on the runway, it's at the corner of it, but it's fine. I could probably mark exactly where he hit if you wanted.
Damn it.
Pickle times 2.
You know where the one further down the runway, do you know where that one landed? I don't really see the crater.
It landed closer to the
Careful
hangars.
with drifting too close, because there might be, AA stuff that we haven't dealt with.
Yeah.
Do we want to, I guess we're having to look at this, so... Did those latest 2 hit yet? I haven't seen, oh there they go.
One
Okay.
just hit. The last one hit. Greyhound, Whip it. Good effect on the first bomb. Second bomb went wide off the right side. You've hit 2 bombs at that T-junction of the that connects the 2 runways, so you should be okay.
Greyhound copies, no bombs remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna look back at the friendlies. I don't like not looking at...
Greyhound from FAC. If possible, rearm, get yourself a resupply up, Whip it, stand by for pipeline.
Greyhound copies.
Whip it standing by.
Whip it. Type 2. Type 3, bomb on target. Those helicopters on that runway west of current FAC position. I want them to be wiped out if possible.
Okay.
Copy. Whip it's type 3, bomb on target. Runway west of infantry.
I'm gonna use the 20 mil because I don't think it'll feel like wasting a Hellfire on the stationary helicopters is the best use of ammo.
Yeah.
So if you just... We're in range, or we should be. It ranged for me, I think, so...
Okay.
I'll give it a
Just
shot, we'll
slow
see.
up.
Yeah. I'll just give it a couple peppering, and we'll see if it works.
Got it.
Let me know when you're ready. I think I can see the speed there.
Pumping the brakes.
Alright, that's what that is. That's speed and altitude. Okay, cool. They're actually on my HUD, and in addition to the little one up at the top, they're actually in the gun side HUD. So I'm just gonna give it a little 3 rounds, see if that lands anywhere near where I think it should. Oh yeah, okay, that's good.
Whip it, this is FAC. I have an emergency mission.
Okay.
Send for Whip it.
Type 2, bomb on target, BMPD, coming down the road from north to south.
That's gonna be
Currently close.
I think I see it. It's bearing 065. Copy. Type 2, bomb on target. Tally on BMP.
Right for...
I think I see it. Am I pointing right at it?
Yeah, I think that's it. But that's where it was.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Friendlies are directly southeast.
Rifle. Oh. got cut by the foliage. All right, let's see.
Greyhounds on the deck, rearming.
So don't get too close. That's shooting at us.
That's fucking shooting at us already. Yeah.
All right.
Whip it. This is
Fire
Fag.
again.
BDA.
Oh, God.
BMP is still up.
Yeah, no shit. I hit the fucking building. I don't have... We're out of Hellfires. We only had the 2.
I'm gonna wave off.
That thing is accurate, too.
Yeah, that's crazy that it's...
We can put 20 mil in it, but at this distance, the dispersion is kind of crazy. I'm not sure how close the infantry is, but I don't want to accidentally splash somebody with that.
Infantry is currently towards the east, about 200 to 300 meters away from that BMP2.
We should have... Our dispersion is tight enough for that. We can at least track it or something, I think.
Right for...
Where the fuck did it go?
It's in the silos. It's still fucking firing rounds at us.
I know, I'm trying to figure out... I see it.
Yeah, it's right there.
The annoying thing is that it moves. Like, you know, of course it does, but like, the dispersion kind of... Alright, we're getting too close, I think. I don't have a good angle on it. It's got pipes in the way.
Got it. I'm gonna wave. We're gonna have to go get more.
Back, BDA. Good effect on target. Repeat your last assault on it.
Okay.
Okay, I got enough ammo. We can definitely do that.
Whip it copies, repeating last. Let me give you a better angle. I'm
You
gonna
turn
come a
in
little
left
bit
or right?
I'm turning right.
Okay. I just
Friendlies
wanted...
are still towards the southeast, about 200, 300 meters away.
That's not it. There it is. I got some direct hits there. Back, we peppered it pretty good. I'm not sure about how disabled it is, but we definitely got quite a few direct hits on it.
Copy that, whip it.
Greyhound is rearmed and taking off.
In fact, be advised, the building next to it on its northwest also has 2 EI inside.
Copy that, whip it.
Oh, it's marked, actually. Whip it, are we off station now to go rearm?
Whip it, this is Fag. I currently have a helicopter east of my location.
Okay.
You can use one of your AA missiles to take it out. Type 2.
East. Helicopter east.
I'll try and find it for you. I think you got it.
Helicopter's hovering on my lays.
I'll turn my laser off, you can see it. If you grab the,
Is it far? Is it that far?
Can you see where I'm pointing? It's right here. I locked it for you.
Copy that, Greyhound.
I don't see where you're looking.
Oh.
Give me like a
here.
wiggle.
Right here.
I'm not seeing it. Where the fuck?
I can shoot it probably.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I can probably hit it if I'm honest. But if he said AA missile, so
Greyhound has positive eyes on KA side of the helicopter.
Box.
Countermeasures not effective. Boom.
Whip it, this is Fag. BDA. Good effect on target. /1 KA-50.
Saquesh loves those KA-50s these days.
Whip it, you are clear for immediate triple R back at base.
Alright, I'm gonna haul ass.
I'll grab cannons and then Hellfires if you want to get your AA and your flares.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
And then, did you want to grab the fuel truck? I don't know that we really need it, but we it's 10% or
Greyhound,
something
this is
down.
Fag. Can you see anything with the sensors?
Yeah, if we get close enough, I'll I'll top this up.
I'm not sure where the triple R is.
I think it's on the opposite side of the command tower that we were on.
Slow your sensors to POI 002. Give me an eyeball on that.
I mean, I'm not seeing it. Of course,
I saw it on Clark's
dark as
carrier,
shit,
but...
so... It could just be the angle, I guess, that we're at. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, there are 2 of them parked on the northwest side. Or 3 of them, I guess, parked over there. By the F-35s. I feel like Clark probably just snagged a different plane.
Yeah, I think so.
Which it is way faster, so fair enough. Yeah, there should be enough space there.
Greyhound pod is over POI 002. I'm just going to get closer and pick up more detail for you, okay?
Copy that, Greyhound. I'm standing by.
And you didn't remember the gear, so that's good.
Yeah.
Make sure the gun's pointing up so we don't hit the chin of the aircraft. That would suck.
Greyhound from FAG. Are your GBU-12s laser guided?
What? Yes.
Back whip it, we're on the deck, slowing down.
Copy that, whip it. I'll see you back in the yard. Greyhound from FAG. Ready for 5 line?
Ready.
Greyhound, Type 2, bomb on target, large cargo tower building, west of POI 002.
I think I'll probably just get all the ammo fast
lays.
enough that you might be done by the time you get the fuel
inside
hooked
and
up.
on top of the tower. Friendlies are currently south about 2 clicks. Blaze is on.
I'll grab, what do you have now?
I'm loading Hellfires, but only 1 at a time, so...
Got it.
But there was only 2, so...
Confirm laser, no eyes.
You know, it's not like it's...
Copy that. Emergency cast.
You got your AA missile then?
On the road, currently coming in from the main MSR.
Say again?
You got your AA missile, is that what that is?
No, I've doing flares and then
okay.
AA.
Oops.
Greyhound lays is on one of the drones right now. I need an
what the fuck?
AGM on it.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Hello.
Hey, can you patch our vehicle up? We just fucking armored and across the
I
runway.
think I ace interacted and bonked the get in somehow, but I got in through the box, so it threw the fucking helicopter.
Yeah, it fucking chucked it sideways. That was funny.
Interesting. Oh, you are repaired.
Thank you.
You're getting slaughtered. I mean, what?
Huh?
What?
Okay, Greyhound coming around.
That's nothing.
Confirm lays.
Fucked up.
I wish you to fly.
Lasers on, lasers on.
Rearm.
Right, I'm grabbing the A.
That was fucking weird.
I'm just really happy it didn't fucking explode.
I'm really happy I didn't die, to be honest.
Yeah.
You said you got the AA?
Yeah, I'm loading it now.
Back,
10 seconds.
Greyhound. I don't think that tracked.
Copy that. Whip it. Confirm your lasers off.
Our lays is off.
Copy that. Whip Greyhound. This is FAG. Code lays 1111.
Confirm code is correct.
Infantry is currently being engaged by the drone still marked on my lays. Range 500 meters. I am southwest. Friendlies are south. Clear for immediate re-attack.
I just grabbed the controls to turn the engine on.
I'm not getting a positive block.
I don't see the fucking boat rendered. What is happening?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
This is a new one for me. Like, I'm on an invisible deck of lights. That's a problem. It's gonna be a problem when I come back to land.
What's the, know they're trying to take something out, but I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
Right, this is great.
Okay, it didn't reload my AA. Oh, fuck it.
Copy that, Greyhound. Stand by. I still have laser
You're
on target.
Yeah.
It is north.
Yeah, it didn't give me my AA back.
Directly east from the burning wreck on the main MSR. Try rockets and guns.
Right, confirm guns, keep laser on target, coming back round, doing a south-north pass.
Copy that.
Back, whip it.
Whip it, stand by.
I mean, it's relevant for this. I was going to ask if he wants us to send a Hellfire over that way.
Right, this is Greyhound. This thing is not picking up laser targets, it's skipping everything.
Oh, you know what happened? My, for some reason my object view distance reset to 1 meter. Oh, you couldn't see fucking anything.
Whip it, this is FAC. I need... Oh, never mind.
Okay. The earlier point fact was that we have Hellfires and they're lock-on after launch and they do work, and we could have just sent one.
Yeah, I know, but we need that F-35 if he's going to be doing that to have lock-on capabilities as well, and if he doesn't, it fucking sucks.
Well, my laser code's just different, so whatever.
Greyhound, this is FAC. I currently have that cargo tower building, previous Type 2, locked on my lays. Do a south to north pass. Enemies on top of the building. Friendlies are directly southwest west.
I've got 2 lasers showing up on sensor.
That's interesting.
One of them was me. I turned it off.
Okay.
It was a different laser code anyway, so it shouldn't have mattered.
Ready for approach.
Give me rockets and guns. Or give me a GBU or something. Let's see if the laser works.
Copy, GBU. Confirm laser.
I mean, I can probably see if I can catch his laser, just to see if it's working. Yeah, okay.
Okay, inbound south-north approach.
Whip it, this is FAC. Infantry needs a emergency CAS. On their position, unknown currently.
Greyhound pickle.
What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean, and what am I supposed to do about it?
Whip it, contact mark, north of our current position.
EI times 5. Confirm, is that the EI times 5 mark? I think I see him.
Stand by for BD8, good effect on target. Splice 1 cargo tower building.
Bearing 054 low.
Yeah, I think it's this.
Enemies are in the tree line.
I think that's them, and I don't...
I can see your lays, by the way.
Yeah, that's helpful. You can try and direct me on with it, is what I was going for.
Try to saturate that. Do you see any targets over
This
in
is
those
the
tree
friendlies. I don't see anybody around them that isn't them.
lines? Oh fuck yeah, that is friendly, so what the hell?
Back, whip it. We're not seeing any heat signatures that aren't the friendlies.
Whip it, left of Beagle. Left.
So between POI to...
West of Beagle, whip it. Infantry are currently being engaged. Contact on that construction site, left of the main MSR. Infantry. Should be in the open, should be in tree lines.
You can shift right. I don't have a great angle.
I'm not seeing shit. If there is anybody here.
Back, no tally.
Copy that, Whippet from FAC. Type 3, you are to secure that contact area as much as possible. If you see any AI in the open or coming in from behind us, we are setting up at Overwatch Whisper and are currently going into the compound at POI 001.
I see one potential vehicle contact at... Oh, that's your laser, never mind.
Yeah. So they're going up here, which is, you know, actual contact that I do see.
I think they're stacked up there as well now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, friendlies are moving in. Back, Whippet.
Say again, Whippet.
We don't see anybody in the contact area in blue, although we do have eyes on enemies in the compound you're engaging now.
Copy that, Whippet. You are not clear to engage the Overwatch marker Weasel, where currently friendlies are. I want you to direct your sensors towards that main compound at POI 002.
I have a potential ground radar contact bearing 053 along that ridge.
053, hang on a second, let me... Here?
Closer. Further.
I don't see any heat signatures in this direction, really.
Okay.
Like, unless you mean to the left over here, but these are friendlies.
I think one of them is the helicopter we shot down, but I'm seeing another...
Oh, yeah, the gray stuff on the thing? On the...
Yeah. Or to me, I see it as like a marker, as like a vehicle indicator, which I think one is a wreck, and then one is... I don't know what the other one is.
Well, okay, so if
you don't see anything over there,
if
then
I turn
don't
my
worry
laser
about
on, right, and then I can lock onto my laser, and then it shows you where I'm pointing. This is just some rocks. I think that's probably objects placed by the mission maker or something.
Left of those rocks, do you see anything? Like,
No.
Yeah, right where you're looking. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's stuff that was either placed or hidden by, like, Deformer or something like that.
Gotcha, okay.
From FAC, what's your sit rep?
All good, just orbiting with the
POI
camera,
2 is the
trying to
one?
get eyes on. I'm looking
Which
at the
is
compound to your direct north, I
the
believe,
city
where there's just been
to
some
their
engagement, smoke on the tower.
east here. Okay,
Copy
that's
that.
this thing. One of those big ass ships.
POI 002 has significant overhead. I can't actually see into it.
That's not POI.
Copy that, Greyhound.
That's
Whippet, what's your eyes on POI 002?
Apart from the trees, there's not a lot for us to see there. We could see some of the structures in the buildings, but it's difficult to tell about enemy infantry presence because that would be below our level of sight. There's terrain masking.
Back, Greyhound.
Send it.
I can confirm from an earlier pass on POI 002 that there were at least 2 enemy weapons teams.
Back, Whippet has eyes on at least one EI in the open. Looks like a fire team moving from there, moving south at the moment.
Helicopter bearing.
Copy that. Can you mark the
Helicopter inbound bearing 055 from Whippet.
Greyhound, you're clear to engage that helicopter.
Copy.
Oh, okay. Well, it's an unarmed KA-60. I've got it tracking just in case it does something weird.
Yeah.
Whippet, this is FAC. What's the status on those KA-52s on that airfield and the troop transports?
Those were neutralized.
Countermeasures destroyed.
Box 2.
Good effect.
Oh, there's a second one back there. He just smacked a KA-50.
Greyhound, this is FAC. PDA, good effect on target, /1, KA-50.
From Whippet, he also smacked a KA-52 off to the northeast.
Copy that. Cheers.
Alright, where the fuck? Okay, it's 5. What is that? 4? 1, 2, 3. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 4. Okay, so there's like. fact, marked those guys that I can see in the next area. Looks like about 10 EI in the open.
Copy that, Whippet. Thanks very much.
Oh, you know what? Scratch that. That was the next site up.
Back, be advised,
Apologies.
something taken off from the airport, the airfield to the north or east-northeast.
Greyhound, eyes on SU-25 Frogfoot, am I clear?
Fuck yeah.
Cleared hot.
Box 2.
Where was that? Which airfield?
That was the larger airfield to the east.
Flash, SU-25.
The one behind us, or the...
Good splash. No, the one to the front right. East-northeast. Like off the nose now.
Oh, over there. Okay. Okay. Well. Next site has a lot of people. This one has a couple, I think. I can't really see under the boat. I mean, if we did, I wonder if we could get over on the... Do we have, like, free reign to move where we want to move, pretty much? Within reason?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Where do you want to move?
I'd like us to be, like, positioned, actually, funnily enough, near the AA symbol in the water over there.
Okay.
I think I'd have better angle because the boat is just fucking in the way from this side. Well, that's weird. Everything's black and white except for the red lights on the tower down there. Let's see. Ooh, is that friendlies? Yeah, that's friendlies. Alright. They're being a blocking force, I guess.
Back Whippet.
Whippet, this is Fac. Send it.
I've marked up an HA Liberty off to the east. Do I have permission to start moving out there over the ocean?
Whippet, you are clear to proceed to HA Liberty.
Whippet copies, transitioning.
I'm gonna start marking stuff in purple because I realize that that could be confusing. That it's the same color as other people's shit. And it's gonna be easier to ID the things air is telling you about.
Oh, yeah. You could do it in white. That works too. That's a bold color other than black.
Oh, well, I might do white. Yeah, I'll do white. That way the air marks for, like, us aren't
Greyhound,
confused there.
this is Fac. I'm currently going to establish a large cargo tower building, currently at POI 002.
I have a vehicle radar contact.
Yeah, there's a BMP over there. I've marked it. It's in the... You can see it here. If I turn my laser on, it's right there.
Is that the thing I have locked?
No, you got a truck locked, I think.
Yeah, copies.
Okay.
There's several coyotes and stuff over here. Where am I pointing now? Like,
oh, yeah.
technicals and trucks, and then there's a BMP under this here.
Gotcha, okay. I can lock your laser target.
Yeah, that's...
That makes sense.
Funnily enough, I think you could shoot the AA missiles at it. Which is just being a little bit too... Hey, there's a helicopter.
You can't unlock your laser target, though. That's interesting.
You sure you're not seeing my lock on the laser target? Because that's what I have it locked, so it auto ranges the gun.
No, I have it locked. There it goes. So fixed.
Let's see here. Should be looking directly north, more or less. Get my bearings again. Figure out where the fuck they're at. Oh, we already got a hill in the way. No wonder I can't see shit.
Yeah, I'll get high altitude.
Whippet, this is Fac. Push your sensors towards BOI 002. I'm currently in the overwatch position Whisper.
So that's like... here is where it's at. I'm pointing at it. Can't really see a lot because it's sort of like underground. There's not a good way for us to get visual stuff from air. I have seen some EI moving around, but there's not a lot for me to actually see. Fact, whip it.
Send it.
We've seen a few EI, like maybe a fire team plus, but there's not a lot for us to see because everything is under the boat as far as we can tell.
Yeah, copy that, whip it. Currently, friendlies are pushing into that location. Hold fire and push your sensors along the main MSR east.
Looking. We did spot also a helicopter off on one of the northern bases. I will mark it soon.
Copy that.
It's a BMT 2T.
Where?
In that that compound just east of the floating carrier.
Hold on, something's moving over here. What is that? That's a tank. Fact, whip it.
Send it.
There is an MBT moving from the southeastern airfield.
Copy that, whip it. You are cleared to self-laze and designate that enemy target. Type 3. Give me a BD.
That grabbed the laser?
Yep.
I hope it did. Okay, good.
MBT struck. Cruise dismounting.
Good effect. If you can, mark that target on the map as destroyed.
Probably gonna get that thing running again. They're well within.
Greyhound, this is fact. What's your current loadout situation?
Greyhound has 4 times Hellfires and 2 GBU-12s. 3 Sidewinders and 220 rounds of cannon.
Copy that.
What's this target? Oh, that's the LCU. Okay. Back whip it marked. Destroyed tank on MBT mark.
Thank you, whip it.
What the fuck is that? Can you tell what type of vehicle that is? That might be AA.
Which one are we talking about?
The one I've got locked. Can you see it or no? Pointing at it with the laser now.
Negative, I can't tell.
Okay. I think that's an AA.
This is fact. I need you to push your sensors towards the XO marker.
Designated as a vehicle for me, but I can't.
XO is being engaged by enemies.
XO... where? Where's the... what the hell is he doing way over there?
What mark is he referencing?
He's over here. That's POI-001. So... over here, wait.
From back to whip it. From back's position, push your sensors southwest. POI-001. There's 1 times vehicle
so that's
on the road.
That's the one that we were just at.
Call one marked. Call one contact.
I don't know what he's saying. Where is him? I'm supposed to be looking?
You're looking at the right place. He says there's a vehicle on the road. No tally on that vehicle, fact. We're looking now.
I have like
Says there's an armored vehicle moving along POI-001, which is that compound that you're looking at.
From back, currently on fact lays. Whip it.
I don't see his lays.
There it is.
Contact.
I see it.
Whip it.
Is that the thing I've got locked?
Should be.
Is this like an up-armored vehicle with a machine gun that I'm looking for, or an armored vehicle?
Armored vehicle with a machine gun on top. It's currently pushing east down that main MSR towards POI-002.
YJ...
got eyes on.
2080, yeah.
Cleared hot.
Let's see, what would be the best way to do it? Would be...
we're nose
target.
on if you're...
Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally splash friendlies.
fire.
I think it auto-tracked the thing and added a bunch of lead.
Yeah, it did.
Disengage.
Yeah. I locked the vehicle itself. I'm pretty sure it added a ton of lead. Alright, that I'm about 90% sure is an AA Vic. Okay, that's here, I think, yeah. Well, I guess it should be AA question mark Vic. It's definitely a vehicle, I just don't know that it's AA.
Another vehicle moving.
Can you be more specific?
Bearing
This is 5
309.
Engage that target, disabled it. A 4-man.
That's okay.
Back, I'm seeing a second vehicle, potentially moving. Is that you guys?
Give me a central talk on.
It is just south of the...
Is it the...
The current fact mark.
Those are enemies currently on the main MSR, directly south. Emergency cast, type 3. Engage.
It's the previous target we just engaged. It's right next to it.
This? These guys?
Left of that.
Whippet, this is facts.
Right there.
I don't know... Hold on. I don't know that I can actually see...
Estimated group 5 times squad-sized element on the main MSR, south from Fac's position. I need a type. Rockets and guns.
If
Are you on target right now?
I think so? They're dying, so I'm assuming so.
Can you keep your laser on?
Yeah, I don't see any guys alive there anymore.
This is Fac, can you hear me?
Yeah, I see it. We're, guns and rockets on target. Too fucking fast. Way too high up.
Nearest friendly position is directly east from my sparkle. About 100 meters, 200 meters.
Keep your rockets left of that. That's
Copy.
the last position, but... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
pass over and then spin around.
Alright. Don't just shoot at whatever I'm pointing at, because I'm going to be trying to find friendlies to make sure.
Copy, I'm coming left.
I've lost track of which ones of these are friendlies and which ones aren't at this point. I think there's friendlies in close contact here. I'm not sure. That looks like friendlies around a friendly vehicle, so I think these are all friendlies here. That was an enemy, that guy's dead. This is the enemy vehicle we destroyed. Not seeing movement, really.
Back with it.
Wait one, whip it, wait one.
Holding.
Currently some comm issue.
Alright, I'm gonna transition back to Liberty.
What the fuck is that? Can you, like, just stop and turn left for a second? So I can... I think I see one of those, like, the Chinese CSAT VTOL things. Yeah. Xi'an. What else is over there? T-14. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of shit in there. Okay, you can go. I'm just gonna mark that as... That's got a assload of stuff in it.
Yep.
Make sure I know. Oh, that's the big fuck off base. Yeah, there's... Make sure that's the right... Yeah, that's in here.
Whipper Greyhound, this is FAC, currently in switch radio, 343 seems to be Fox. I'm currently on the command net, channel 1 as well on the 152.
FAC, Whippet interrogatives.
Send it.
If you check up to the north, I've marked out 2 times helicopters, one KA-50, one KA-60. That might be a good target for our F-35 friend. Additionally, I have marks incoming for several MBTs, including some at POI-4.
Copy that. Can you get a TRP on those BMPs and tanks, possibly? Greyhound, you are clear to engage any hostile threat to the infantry unit as of right now. That is Type 3. I only need you to give me a BDA. Confirm.
Greyhound copies. Looking for enemy here.
Whippet, this is FAC. I need a ammo count.
What's an MCOM?
You want me to turn my laser off? Is that what you're asking?
No, I need a check-in from you on your ammo situation.
Oh, gotcha. Whippet is at
1 Hellfire and green ammo on the gun. And you got whatever.
Whippet is at 1 Hellfire, green ammo on the 20 mil, 1 times AA, and 20 times HE rockets.
Whippet, copy that.
Got eyes on helicopters 2 times.
I see one of them.
I think they're being engaged, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Getting smoked currently.
Yeah.
Just check around on mountaintops and shit for more of them. Oh,
Folks to
got one over there.
Winchester on air-to-air.
Good copy, Greyhound, RTB, rearm those AAAs.
Greyhound copies. Do you want me to see if I can get a different weapon loadout, seeing the fact the Hellfires are porked?
Yeah, try and get a different Hellfire missile.
Copy.
Hellfires work fine, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I've seen them be wonky on different vehicle platforms.
As long as they're the Ace Hellfires, they work. But if he's got one of the other ones...
That's true.
Whippet, this is FAC, currently heading back towards the industrial area. I do not know why, but we need overhead support from the HRW hotel.
Copy. It looks like there's a Hemet potentially breaking out of the compound westbound. I lost eyes behind the solar tower, but it...
Friendlies there.
Look for a big Hemet. I just saw a Hemet hauling ass.
Where would...
Copy, is that
in the industrial site we were looking before where friendlies are.
I think those are hostiles. Back, you copy my lays?
Yeah, I see your lays.
Are there friendlies there? Because there's 2 infantry moving. I'm not sure if they're friendly or not.
Negative, there is no friendlies in that direct area. Friendlies are northeast from your lays.
Understood. There's 2 times the eye there then.
Whippet, you're cleared hot on that engagement.
Okay.
Alright.
Ooh, right good back at that guy. I think I got that guy too. 2 times EI KIA.
Copy that.
Got a 3rd one making his way that same direction on my lays.
Yeah, Whippet from FAC. Enemies are currently 150 meters south from FAC's position. Friendly position is marked by an AR strobe.
I don't have great visibility for... Back, just so you're aware, I don't actually have night vision in the camera, only thermals.
Oh, that's interesting, okay. Whippet, then disengage with your previous.
Something moving over here. Back whip it.
Yeah, I see it.
Done it.
Another MBT moving from that southeastern airfield.
Copy that. You are clear to engage that target south-lace. BVA, Type 3.
Target destroyed. Yeah, that one went boom.
Yeah.
But I also got a more direct hit on, like, the actual tank, so...
Whippet from FAC. We are currently at the gate northwest. We are all assembled in one area. Anything that is beyond our current position is considered to be hostile. Hostile should be southeast from our current position. We are reacquiring our vehicle.
Not seeing any movement to the southeast.
Copy that, Whippet. Keep your senses open. Give me an eyeball around the entire compound, and also keep eyes on any tracked or coming from the south and north.
We can run in orbit. That's what he wants.
That would... You might ask if he wants us to, because that would probably be easier.
Back whip it.
Done it.
You want us to run a wide orbit around the compound?
What are they shooting at?
You should be good in your current battle position right there, Whippet.
What the fuck are they shooting at? I don't have the slightest clue what they're trying to engage. Like, I see that they are shooting, but I have no idea what they're shooting at. Back whip it, interrogative.
Send it.
We do have no more Hellfires remaining. Also, there are some in POI 6 and 7. We've marked out a couple of vehicles. There's definite BMP-3 and I believe an AA Vic that I've marked.
Copy that.
That's something.
From POI 6, there's now an MBT moving. We do not have a Hellfire at this time.
Copy that. Whippet, go back. We are Greyhound. Status?
Greyhound's back up. Previous F-35 armoured.
Copy that, Greyhound. Get airborne ASAP. I need you on HA Liberty. Stand by for interdiction on MBT coming from the northeast.
Back, mark for MBT is on the map. It's MBT moving west with an arrow. It's crossing the bridge now, approximately.
Copy that.
I'm gonna turn my laser off so it doesn't fuck with him. It's really weird to not have night vision as an option in here.
Yeah.
Like, so like if I want to see it, like with night vision, I want to see what's going on, I have to like pull my head out of the gun cam, basically. It was just west of the easternmost airfield on the north part of the island. Moving along the MSR. Yes, last seen was on the east side of the bridge, beginning to cross.
I have those eyes on.
Is there anything on this island here? Or we just keep flying over?
I haven't seen anything.
Greyhound, from FAC, you are cleared hot on that engagement on the MBT.
Just thought I might look at it. It'd be very Saquesh to like put something here.
I am unable to
surprise.
Not like a
I'm gonna have to try and manually put a bomb on it. Is that okay?
not like a Shoko, but just like the final objective is like there kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget your gear.
Yep. Just gonna do the same thing we did last time.
Yes, 25 in the air, switching to air.
You know what's a really fun thing that you can do with the Hellfires? That we don't do it because it's a pain in the dick to actually get it to happen, but you can do it if you are skilled enough, which is they're laser tracking. So as long as you have a laser pointed at something, it'll track the laser. which means if you fire the lock-on after launch high mode, it gains a shit ton of altitude, which means that if you're trying to shoot an air target, there's no reason why you can't shoot a Hellfire and have it smack that bitch. But also, the cool part is it ignores all of the countermeasures, because that doesn't care. Oh no, there's flares.
Copy that.
Too bad for you.
Proceed with your previous 5 line on that MBT.
That does remind me of, I think, the funniest thing or one of the funnier things I've seen online, which was in the early part of the Ukraine stuff. Some Russian shill fanboy man was talking about how the Su-57 is so great and all that, right? And he touted that it has jamming capabilities. So if it, you know, if the whoever ever actually did fire a AMRAAM or, you know, an air-to-air missile at it, it would just, you know, jam it, obviously, and would be ineffective. Not realizing that AMRAAM, since the D variant, which I think we're on, I don't know what we're on now, but AMRAAM since D block have had home-on jam capabilities. So if you jam it, what's going to happen is it goes, ooh, big target, and goes right for the jamming, which is your aircraft. Not a great idea.
Target's still alive, missed by about 10 meters.
I'm loading the shells, I'll get the Hellfires, and then...
better position where I can body lace your GBU-12.
Good copy, maintaining orbit, I'll wait for your lays.
You only launched one AA, right?
Yeah.
So you'll get the Hydras then, and I'll get the second Ace, or the second Hellfire?
Back, this is Greyhound,
Yeah,
tank
I'm
has just
grabbing-
crossed the bridge heading west.
Can't actually. Oops.
Oh, I got it. I got the Hydras. It's fine. You can just put whatever that is in there.
Copy that, Greyhound. Can you give me a accurate marker on the map, or move the marker that's currently on the map towards its current position?
Back, Greyhound, stand by, target is on the move, heading southwest.
Oh, did you empty your rocket tubes entirely?
No.
Greyhound from FAG.
Oh, it loads it per pylon point, I bet.
North. I need that immediately engaged.
Greyhound copies on the way.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that should be good.
Yep.
Eyes on 2 air contacts.
Copy that. Splash 1 or air contact. Engage the second one.
Back with it.
Copies.
Whip it from FAC. I need you on that MBT coming in from the northeast. It has crossed the bridge. Currently, probably.
I currently have no Hydras and no AA. What the fuck is going on, dude?
On that target.
Oh, they got loaded. Hold on. Something weird happened, because I have them now.
Okay.
Do we have? I have a toolkit. I can fix it.
Yeah, I do.
FAC. Splash 1 times KA-52. Good job, man. Get back to your overhead on HA Liberty.
Wait, no, we can't. There's no pylon edit. I can't fix it.
From FAC.
Do you have the pylon edit?
Right, body lays with Greyhound on that.
No, I don't have.
To use is GBU-12 instead of your AGMs. Copy that.
What is going on with the pylons?
I don't have a toolkit, so I can't fix it.
Whip it, Greyhound, eyes on enemy tank. He's just entered P-Town, southwest of the northeast.
I don't know what the fuck. I guess that's open, like, but can you edit the pylons to figure out to fix it? Do we just send it then and fix it? Like, get Zeus to fix it in a minute?
Give me a second. Yeah. Oh well, we gotta do the fucking.
Whip it, Greyhound.
Yeah, that's why. Like, this is a. We're on the deck. There's some weird shit going on with our pylons. You use your admin powers to fix that shit and then rearm it so that we don't have to rearm it again?
Copy that, Whip it from FAC. Try and get that issue solved. Greyhound from FAC. I'll try and get eyes on that MBT from my current position with the lays for your GBU-12.
Right, let me see if that worked.
Greyhound copies, can confirm he's
That didn't work.
Nope, I still have. I mean, I still have them, so like. We have them, but
let's
like.
just get airborne.
He is stationary. You can try and dumb drop a GBU-12 on him.
This has been a consistent problem. Every time there's a platform that has like split munitions, every time you do a rearm, it just fucking resets, and there's no way to unreset it.
Huh, weird.
northwestern side of the town. Should be visible within about 30 seconds of you.
This is gonna be really shit
Back,
for the
whip
fucking...
Gear up.
Done it.
Yeah.
Pylons are still fucked up. Gunner's got control of everything, which is very weird and annoying. We're coming in, though. We can be buddy lays or potentially engage the thing itself, but we're on the way.
Copy that.
Greyhound, FAC, MBT has left P-Town and is continuing north by the looks of it.
That's
Copy
gonna
that, Greyhound.
drive in the MSR, okay. We need altitude. It's gonna be a bearing of pretty much off the nose, 050. Make sure my, lasers are on, okay.
FAC, Greyhound, MBT is now underneath the power pylons to the northwest of the town.
Greyhound. Copy that. Whip it. Can you laze that target for Greyhound to take out with the GBU-12?
We got a laser on code 1111. Don't have confidence that we can keep the track for very long because it's getting to be in terrain.
Copy that. Whip it. Try and maintain your laze. Greyhound, lock on. Laser code is 1111. Pickle.
I'm trying to keep that
Yep.
as much as I can
It
for
splashed just behind it. Might have disabled it. It stopped. We got a Hellfire for it if you want us to launch it.
Whip it from back. We have enemies west from our current position. We need immediate attack. Type 3 on target.
It's gonna be that. Think where you're looking.
FAC, Greyhound, I still have this cannon here, we need a suppression effect.
Negative Greyhound. Infantry is going to deal that with an N-law. Whip it. I need you to engage that target west of FAC's position. Friendlies are east from that MB3, possibly, in the woods.
West of FAC's position? Where the fuck is FAC?
FAC
Oh,
should
they're on
be
that.
here.
Yeah.
Whip it. These are friendlies on your lays.
Yeah, I'm looking. Is it by the wreck? Is that what you're talking about?
Paper west from the current wreckage that is burning. There should be something that is not our
Yeah, I got eyes on
contact.
2 times.
Oh, something coming down the road.
Yeah, that's the
Copy
MBT.
that. Clear hot on that target.
FAC, Greyhound, enemy T-14 is still on the move. The move is about 200 meters east of point of interest 002.
Copy that. Whip Greyhound. FAC has lays on that MBT. You are cleared hot with the GBU-12.
Stand by, setting up. ETA 10 seconds. Pickle.
BDA, missed target. Target is heading west.
Get a Hellfire on that.
Yeah, we can... Back, Whippet has eyes on, we can hit it with the Hellfire.
Whip it. Engage that MBT with Hellfire. It's getting too close to infantry. Infantries are currently south from its current position, 500 meters out, cleared hot.
Destroyed.
BDA / 1 times T-14. Whip, keep an eye out for those current contacts to the west.
I believe I'm engaging them currently.
Greyhound, what's your check-in on your M status?
6 times Hellfire, 1 times GBU-12, 3 Sidewinders and full cannon.
Copy that. Greyhound, you are clear to engage any AA threat that's currently on the airfield directly east of our current position.
Is that the AA Vic I've marked with a question mark?
Affirm.
Lock on after launch. Hi. Yes, please. Alright. And I should be good here, but if you want... Are you looking 060? I think you are. I don't have a node
060,
reference.
yeah.
Yeah. Like the body of the aircraft is pointed 060, is what I mean?
No.
Can you get it to point that way so that the self-fire tracks better?
Yep, on target.
Okay, firing.
Greyhound. This is Greyhound.
Send it.
I have eyes on a large military watchtower with what appears to be some form of HMG on the southwestern peninsula of the runway.
Yeah, Greyhound from FAC, you're currently cleared hot on anything on that airfield.
Copy. I'm going to use my last GB as well to take out that tower.
Copy that.
Back Whippet, we're now Winchester on Hellfires.
Copy that, Whippet. What's the current engagement looking like on your side with the sensors?
There's a fire team plus inside there that I can see. They're being engaged by friendlies.
Copy that.
Fix the pylons.
I see that. I noticed because it doesn't cycle through all of them when I click the missile button.
Back Greyhound, military watchtower no longer exists.
Back Whippet, we have a really good idea of where friendlies are relative to enemies. We can put rounds on enemy positions if you want us to.
Whippet from FAG, Type 2, bombs on target, rockets and guns. Clear out that enemy contact towards the west, north from infantry. Infantry is currently south from that engagement in PY-003.
All right, you can see where I'm looking.
Where you're looking, yeah.
Yeah, so there's enemies here, sort of in the dip, and then back over here between the two buildings.
Back Greyhound, do I have permission to strafe enemy hangars on runway?
I think there might be a guy in the trees there, but I don't know for sure. I think that is. I don't want to accidentally smoke friendlies, is the thing. Yeah, I'm looking at this ridge line. Yeah, there's friendlies there, so I don't want to shoot that. So up here, where I'm looking now, would be your target. There was some here before, and I got some to the left over here as well. You can put 2 in here, probably. In this area.
I can't fire anymore because my guns are fucked again. What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah.
I don't have them. They're not on me.
It says I have 47 rockets, but I fired 3 and...
There is 1 times UH-60 west from my position. They are armed DAT missiles.
Copy. Eyes on. Stand by.
I see it.
Box 2.
Okay, well, sounds like our... Yeah, the actual aircraft is on it, which makes sense.
Box 2.
Greyhound from FAG, BDA, good effects on target. Splash 2 times UH-60.
KA-60s actually, but...
Greyhound from FAG, request RRR. Whippet, continue your run on the north section of PY-203.
If you want to hit it with cannons, I'm gonna try to...
Okay.
What the fuck is this thing doing, man?
That guy is dead, I think. Oh no, he's not. Oh, let me just put some rounds on him. Fix that problem. It's gotta be very funny from a player perspective as they start shooting at somebody and then, like, moments later the entire position just gets lit the fuck up.
FAG, BDA, good effects on the target. Go back
What did
to
you-
the previous holding area.
No, don't worry about that.
Is going to be
I'm a little worried about
HRW
that.
Hotel. That's fine. Push that up on the sideline of POI 002.
Ooh, that blew up a lot.
You're gonna have 2 Hellfires. Pretend like you don't have 2 Hellfires.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I actually don't have any
Oh, you
Hellfires.
don't? Okay, so this thing is just absolutely fucked.
We could just go trade out, like just trade to a different one whenever we land next. That's probably, actually, pretty good shot. A little bit to the right.
I fire one and it just empties the entire. I have 70. Oh fuck. Okay.
What's going on?
Take a missile contact.
Oh yeah.
Clear off, break off.
Back hostile air to the north somewhere.
Back.
You good, Toast?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have...
Whip it from FAG, that's a CN fighter. If you can possibly engage. Ground is currently engaged with AA missiles on that
Oh
CN
shit.
area. It's still
We just
following
lost anti-torque. Watch the
Greyhound,
power
from
lines.
FAG, what's your status?
Yeah, I see it.
I have 1 missile remaining.
Oh fuck me.
Alright, let's just get back to the carrier. Well, we can.
Greyhound from FAG, engage that CN
I can't
On the
wheel.
way, 10 kilometers out. I'll be there in a second.
Go for take over.
Nope.
Oh, I mean, you auto rotated. He's just got to try and avoid.
Nah, we're dead.
No god.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
there's.
I literally just heard Ramen as they flew past me going, nah, we're dead.
No, he's dead. Ramen is dead.
Oh,
He got
Ramen is
shot
dead.
out of the gunner
Oh,
seat.
hi, Ramen.
Come on,
That's
Toast.
disappointing.
Sorry.
I love that thing. What is that?
Xian is awesome.
So the thing about it is, I'm really annoyed because like I was trying to tell Noel about the fact that I've like seen those and we should probably kill them, and then
Clark is coming for help. No, he's not.
Come on.
Where is he?
I don't know. So it should be mentioned, by the way, that probably part of the reason that was what got the drop on us as much as it did is we're having issues with the pylons, where
Nice.
when we last rearmed, it gave all of the pylons to me, and then Toast used his admin powers to fix it mid-air at some point, but it didn't really fix it. It was still fucked, and right as we were discussing that it was still fucked and that we should probably just get a different aircraft whenever we landed next, missiles.
Yeah, that's a fair reason for it to go wrong. Yeah. That is also very unfortunate that.
Saquesh, may I ask
Yeah.
something?
You may.
Why is there a random IM4 guy at the
Oh,
base
that's my
of-
independent state machine. So when I want the respawn wave, I will move that guy into this like box area next to him underneath the lamp, and it spawns a second LSV and 3 more vehicles and supply boxes at the starting point.
Oh, he's your
which is-
trigger.
he's my Zeus manual trigger thing. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I call it an independent state machine because it's an info guy.
That's amazing.
And I'm also an ex-programmer nerd. So state machines, I enjoyed state machines.
Also, I should mention, I don't know whether it was if you turned it off or if it just doesn't have it, but the Comanche doesn't have a night vision mode in its camera, like the gunner camera.
Oh.
So it just has thermals, which means the laser option stuff is kind of a pain in the dick, and the IR strobes do nothing.
Honestly, I didn't even think to check that because what fucking helicopter gun turret doesn't have night vision, right?
Apparently the Comanche.
Apparently
I
the
mean,
Comanche. Wow.
They might be moving away from it.
So I was
'Cause I
doing
know I've seen tanks
fairly
without
well
night
at IDing friendlies.
You've done pretty well then. Yeah, very well considering.
But everybody just looks like a white blob at the distance we were at, so it was somewhat difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that there's, maybe a second gunner spot available when I respawn, maybe.
I think Toast might
There
have
will be.
issues steering the thing.
Yes, Toast now does have to try and land, I think, without a tail rotor.
Correct. There is
Oh,
no
God.
anti-torque. That was one of the first things we lost.
Yeah.
Just
which is-
before I died, as I was mentioning that he should be careful of the power lines as we were drifting and spiraling towards them. And he said,
it
yeah,
was
I know, and
impressive
then I
to
got shot
watch.
out.
Clark
if he
is
just
coming in
beams it
really
out, that means he
hot.
can respawn.
Close. What? No, he's not.
He was coming in hot. Now he's sort of slowing down, and now he's overshooting. And
he can still land.
he can.
See, yeah.
Put it in reverse.
I think ejecting might be a better option.
Legitimately, I think that Toast probably should just eject. Like,
Just
grab
get
the
it near the water and
grab a
eject,
parachute. No, there's parachutes in there. Just grab a
okay.
parachute, put it at, like, 500 meters or something, and jump out and just say fuck it. Because, like, more likely to detonate on the deck than he is. And you can land on the deck with a parachute and be fine.
Yeah, that thing is not going anywhere anyway.
You see, the thing is, that's like a how many $1 million worth aircraft?
Considering they were experimental and never put in full production, like 30, I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
for real?
Yeah, no. It's pipe doom.
Huh.
It's like, that thing, compared to an Apache, is kinda ass. Because it's got so little weapons.
Oh, it's a Comanche. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, he's coming in
How
hard.
many prototypes did they make?
I think about 10 or so usually, but I don't know for sure that how many. Let's see.
One so you can do it.
I'm looking for it. Both prototype airframes, so 2.
Ah. Nice.
Alright, let's see if he does it.
Well, by
Do they still
2040, they
exist?
clearly decided to make more.
The British decided, man, that Comanche, amazing. Love it.
Ooh, come on,
Holy
come on.
shit.
Come
Come
on.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, did he find it?
So
Hi, Toast.
You
I'm
tried
sorry,
so well, Toast.
Yeah. I thought about whispering it to you, but you didn't. But basically, I was of the opinion you should have just ejected and grabbed a snagged a parachute from the bird. And
No,
then
I had one. I almost gave up on the bird, but I wanted to give it a shot.
That did look really fucking cool. You were fucked by that.
I guess we'll come back later as -2.
you got 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, cool. That's enough time to.
At least you destroyed the thing out of the way.
Just for snacks.
I like the Comanches, but simply because they were Command and Conquer generals.
I like them because we've never used them before. Oh,
Yeah,
Clark's pinging me. Clark, I can't talk to you whilst you're trying to land. Although he may just be wanting me to watch. As he comes in. Because last time he did this, he exploded.
Yeah, that looks really nice now. It's nice and slow.
And kaboom.
That's what happened last time. It literally combusted.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, there you go. Alright, good stuff.
Alright.
And now he gets out and blows up.
So, Toast, I guess we'll get the other Comanche the next time here for a couple of different reasons. One being the first one is unlikely to take off in the near future. And also it seemed kind of fucked anyway.
Yeah, the pylons were so fucked.
You did really good though, even without the pylons working correctly.
It was working out. I like that aircraft.
I wish it had night vision, and then I'd like it a lot more.
Yeah.
It also doesn't do the tracking thing that the targeting pods actually do, which I think the Apache does also, but the one where it does the point track, and you can like actually lock a vehicle instead of just having to carefully lead it.
Oh, there's an M6 coming up to the vehicles. M6A Ripsaw. What the fuck is that even?
The drone.
What was that fucking thing?
It's the cool tank drone. I love those.
Where's this vehicle, and what the hell was it? Hey, Saquesh.
I think he's going to talk to Clark.
Oh, well, who? I'm somebody that knows, I guess. It doesn't have to be Saquesh. But there's this destroyed vehicle on the, like, northeasternmost village, I guess. There's a destroyed vehicle on the west side of the town, on the, like, in the rocks there. Was that actually an AA Vic, or was it just something else?
Where?
Do you want the grid coordinates? Because I can...
That was a BM2T, I think.
Okay.
Looks like it, at least.
I wasn't sure if it was the BM2T or if it was the Tigris or whatever that one is. You know what I mean?
BM2T. There's no Tigris in no AA of that caliber in the mission.
Oh, they're coming up to the bridge. They're almost at the airfield.
They definitely avoided the Ripsaw by not taking the road.
Yeah, I mean, they did take the road, but the Ripsaw took a different road.
Right, I'm back in Spectator. Apparently, Clark is now finding that the Hellfires from the F-35 will not lock onto anything.
Wonderful.
I question that.
I also question that, but I'm also not going to be able to question that without, like during the middle of a mission, so I'm just going to let him change the pylons.
I think they do work just fine. I think he just is trying to do something that they don't do for some reason.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
starting
they
to wonder
work,
if he's got issues with the shot.
Yes. Oh shit, they're right there. Okay.
Yeah,
well, that means they've avoided that.
The bridge.
Well, that means this is now rolling up behind them instead, which will be interesting.
What is it? Is it a tank? Or is it the Ripsaw that they missed?
I have the Ripsaw that they missed coming up behind them, and now I have
Oh,
a
it's a
tank
Black
coming from the
Eagle.
side.
Oh god, I keep pressing fucking escape to close my map. The fucking
Same
Skyrim.
It's a fucking Black Eagle. But knowing how that one goes in real life, it probably blows up instantly.
Oh, my BM2T on its little concrete perch. No! He was such a good boy.
Wait, where's that?
So you
right
see
in front of the
where
players.
Cypher is, go straight
Oh, yeah.
east, it's a little rock formation.
It's got a
Easier to
little
see it once you go past it. Because those walls really
Oh,
nicely blend
yeah,
in.
that thing, yeah.
That's actually very fun that they have like a ramp for it and all.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
And it can
steal
drive
that
up and
from,
down it. I actually made sure of that bit.
Or I'm guessing you adapted the idea from your,
Oh, from other missions, yeah.
I can't remember the name of the fucking, the cartel mission, that's the one. The Stole at Spearhead.
Yes, there is that one that originally I got it from there, yeah. And then I've had it for a few other missions as well. Let's terrify them by having something trying to take off.
A Cessna.
Noel has heard the Black Eagle.
Good.
Oh, really? How?
That's good.
Oh, wait, actually,
Some people have god tier hearing.
I know. Well,
Wireless isn't here right now, but
he's got very good hearing.
I can hear it from Spectator, but
yeah, I can hear it.
I'm fucking impressed.
Yeah,
with that
Weasel
thing.
hears it.
yeah,
And he
Noel's
sees
got
it
that,
now.
Yeah.
used to play
That thing sounds like a
Tarkov
jet
quite a bit
engine.
with both Wireless and Hacidus. And I think it was Wireless who was like god tier hearing.
Yes, it does.
What's Viking doing now?
His worst. I mean, his best.
Driving straight to contact.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the Viking strat.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't a bad nade. Just
Use that main gun you have a target.
Come on, Black Eagle, do something.
Oh
Just
god,
look
and there's
left.
another Black Eagle and Stalker on the runway.
Oof. I like the Black Eagle, but
It's fun to drive. Well,
It's a T-72.
yeah, it's fun to drive.
That's T-72 that is once more
Yeah,
the
thanks.
fun.
Yeah.
Return of Tank Lizzie.
We need.
What is it doing? It's just standing there menacingly?
It's just chasing the other dudes like.
Oh, helicopter.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Still
that
on the
is
day.
painful. I think that's Coyote. Predator's just hanging off of it.
Where's Clark?
Yeah, is that?
He is.
They
Still
dead
we are
inside?
AFK.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I've punched a Predator and whoever else in this AFK.
Well.
Oh, well.
Huh.
There that goes.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not good.
Ah, it's okay. Cypher's got his phrase book.
Cypher fucking
We lost the interpreter. We lost the interpreter.
Oh dear.
Just keep screaming, big bada boom.
We are under attack.
Oh, don't shoot down my
Dallas
KA-60
multipass.
while it's deploying troops by
Oh,
fast
they're fast roping. Look at
Oh,
them.
no.
Go, 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 go!
I love the little wiggle that happens with fast rope.
I know.
Oh, that would have been a good shot.
Yeah, that was the right on.
Oh, hey, there's a fucking Armata in the BN2T there. Yeah, an Armata.
Odin. Odin just put a few bursts through all four of the toilets at the thing that they're in. He does not trust your shenanigans, Squash.
Good. That's how he stays alive.
Oh, there's a burning corpse. Need a helicopter.
Oh hell yeah.
There's a pilot.
Oh, that's nasty. I like it.
Oh, not a vehicle.
Oh, which vehicle?
Vikings.
Coyote.
Oh, is Viking in it?
No.
Viking was not in it, but
okay.
It's completely unmanned. I don't know why they did that. Unless you did it.
I didn't do it.
Oh.
Me.
Bullshit.
First time
Honestly, it wasn't. I was busy looking at the on-fire corpse.
Well, that's the first time I've seen AI engage an unmanned vehicle.
Yeah.
What is that Black Eagle doing?
The wonders of a reduced mod
It's
set.
best.
Just standing there.
You didn't use top attack, you dumb fuck.
That is not
God damn it,
We even shot it in the face.
There we go.
We shrugged it off and turned around. No shot is fucking easy. Good job, Black Eagle. Almost as inept as real tank crews.
Oh god, bad god. Oh,
That was a really good grenade.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened, Frenchman?
Oh dear.
The Pokemon Digimon, whatever it was, died, and then somebody else is unconscious.
Oh. We probably don't want to stay near the fucking vehicle with tanks around.
One punch is down too.
Counter grenaded with the smoke.
Second Coyote's down.
That's what
So you're going for complete respawn wave?
Apparently. Not intentionally.
How do we spawn in? Do we get airdropped?
No, you just spawn on the beaches if it's another LST.
Aww.
You do have to leave the server and come back if you want to be able to draw on the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to anyway, but yeah.
Right. Well, we're about time. Host, do you wanna let's have a little break? That's the problem.
Yeah,
not gonna
that's
happen.
We
not
can
going
always
to
do-
happen for the
We
next
can always do
30 minutes.
We can always do the break once they're out of contact.
Oh,
Yeah.
The rips have made it!
Yeah, we'll wait until they're either out of contact or all dead, I
God.
guess.
Yeah, Courtney just got wiped.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. It's still up there.
Well, it's in process. That's
Oh
why
my
Magnum
God.
beat Cypher.
Oh my god.
Listen, Hunt might wake up, okay?
I don't think Cypher's going to wake up.
No, he's very dead. I don't think he
He's
is
alive.
waking up.
It's just Nola alive right now.
No, Viking and them are up too, right?
Why would you
Yeah, but
surround
yeah.
us like this?
Vikings team has signed their own death warrant. They're not getting out of it.
Why would I?
No, they
Why
didn't
would I
sign
do
their
this to
own
you?
death warrant. Vikings signed all of theirs.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones that haven't been securing the stuff behind you.
Yeah, the
God,
Beagle
no.
push was fucking stupid.
No one is currently up, and he has a rip and a Black Eagle waiting for him.
Probably
Not to
screaming
sound
down.
like Viking, but what the hell have the air asses been doing?
Well,
He's dead.
one of us
Yeah, one of
exploded,
them's dead.
and then
Clark is rearming and has been for the past 20 minutes.
I don't.
So,
Is he
another one, the
crafting the
latest
ammunition before loading it? What's going on?
I have
He had
no
to
idea.
refit all of his pylons because of
The
the.
laser guided bombs didn't work.
For him, yes.
Allegedly.
I think that was Nola. Yep, noticed that.
Given that
He is
Viking was
apparently
able
getting
to have the bombs work, I think it's specifically a Clark problem. Because Viking was able to put bombs on target accurately.
Well, let's see if Clark can take off from the carrier.
Yes.
Well, I apologise, everybody. This is not going to be a 4-hour mission because we're going to die before that.
We have a respawn wave.
We do. We're just waiting for the contact to end.
I hoped to have come earlier, but unfortunately,
Oh, Nola got smoked by the ripsaw. As did the AI that happened to be standing between him and the ripsaw.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, it's just White and Stupid now, and Ryan?
Predator's still alive, staring at the...
No, Predator disconnected and just come back, and now he's down.
I think he teleported to his group and then didn't realize that the hostile guy standing there was hostile.
Both Beast and Predator crashed fully.
Hello.
So...
Yeah.
I know.
It's just the Vikings team and Ryan and Clark. What's in there?
Not having the AGM to work on freaking Greyhound fucking sucked though.
I needed to wait a large amount of time just to have a bomb land relatively near.
I'm like nearly certain that it's definitely like a skill issue, basically.
Okay. Saquesh, Beast doesn't know about how Arkham does things. Should I go up and tell him grab a chip and then teleport to Predator, or?
Yes.
Oh, Clark,
we will be.
Oh,
because it crashed. Yeah, time to grab a chip. But we gotta. Soonish will be the full respawn wave if you'd rather wait for that. So.
Yep, I'll go up and tell them.
Cool.
We can respawn wave and then go save Beagle and then take a break.
And then take a break. Yeah, I want to. It's a case of giving the people who are currently slotted the chance to change their roles if they don't have the leadership anymore, right? Because that was one of the key things.
Oh, true enough.
I'm pretty sure, although I can ask Viking, and I know Viking will probably want to stay in leadership.
Well, right now.
Well, the moment that Clark gets his bombs, all the enemy armor's gone.
Yeah. Well, except the
he's got Mavericks now.
Yeah,
still...
he's got Mavericks, and I think he's using vanilla stuff instead of the Ace stuff.
Yeah,
It looked like
that's
it.
exactly why I think it's a problem.
Beast isn't responding.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to just order Noel to tell him to ram the enemy tank if he couldn't bomb it.
No, because the laser with the GBU-12 worked perfectly on the tower, so that's working. It's just the...
So why didn't he replace them then?
No, he replaced the AGMs, 114Ks, Ace.
Those work fine.
The Ace fires. He was
It
having
did
trouble
not
with,
work
not
on
the
his
bombs.
plane. No, it didn't work on his plane. It didn't track my laser.
Yes, but that's what we're saying. We don't think that's a problem with the pylon or the
It
weapon.
might be a
we think it's a problem with
error.
But if he was all he has to do is go to the laser code and just confirm that it has.
It's literally just switch to the weapon, and then if it's the default laser code, do nothing, and then fire the weapon. It shouldn't lock unless you're doing lock on before launch. But the Ace ones...
It shows you, it should show you that if you have the LOL selected, laser spot tracker or whatever, the right top corner, it should show up bright red if it has a laser lock on.
Yes, but you don't need to do that to fire the Ace Hellfires. They function as lock on after launch. If you fire it in the correct direction, it will pick up the laser energy and track it.
Bah, dis-toi que t'as pas un allié à moins de... Allez, 1 km. Salut frère, ça va?
Alright,
Bah,
so,
on se fait exploser par des Anglais.
Let's do
Enfin, sur un serveur anglais.
You want to do the respawn wave?
Yes, please. Can you handle that for me, Toast? So it'll be the slots towards the bottom. So it'll be the 3 at the bottom.
Fais gaffe, il y a du monde en haut.
Cypher.
Ouais, il y en a 2.
Good luck.
Hunt,
Juste en face, c'est à droite.
Hunt, we can hear you. Can you pipe down?
À droite encore.
Channel switched.
Is it break time?
Slotting.
Not break time, but we're doing the respawn wave.
So
Oh,
my
okay.
guess, my
So I should
assumption
join that, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Respawn wave, and my guess is once we've secured the area, it's a lie down, like low time for like 20 minutes, and then we'll continue.
Yep. and that'll be a time where we can reconfigure. But right now we have a infantry team in contact that needs to be pulled out of contact. All right.
How did so many of you end up here? Or did you all quit to reslot?
Fact died. We don't have fact for this mission.
Command died.
If you want to keep fact, you can just do like a JIP and then just take the rolls and stuff.
We don't have that many JIPs left.
Alternatively, just load into Mastiff or something like that. Otherwise, we do have Sheepdog, which is we have 13 people reslotting.
So how are we doing command stuff? Is Viking just the overall commander now?
We can reorganize that if you want to maintain your overall command. But for the time being, yes, he's in command until we're at break, and then we'll reform.
All right, so just fill up Sheepdog then.
Yeah, I think let's fill up Sheepdog.
Are we gonna restart the mission then, Toaster? What's going on?
No,
we're not restarting the mission. We're gonna keep going through. So fill up Sheepdog with your the roles you had previously.
Is another aircraft required?
That I'm not sure.
Whippet lose their gunner?
Yeah, but we're back. If we're doing a full reslot, that would be us back.
That's what I mean. Is those Whippet ones? I was going to ask if you wanted to reman as Whippet 3 gunner, or Whippet 4 gunner.
I mean,
I think that's the idea. Yes.
Yeah, we can go down to 3 or 4, but Toast, it doesn't really matter.
Don't we have more respawn Whippets than we have actual Whippets in use? Or did we
the idea was to have 4 Whippets in total. 2 from a get-go, 2 from respawn. Same goes for Greyhound.
Okay.
So Weasel and Null, if you want to jump into like Mastiff or something, just as section commander and then something else.
Sure, I'll go section
Can
commander.
anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotcha.
Oh, you want to take marksman and then just take the radios? Or you have a...
Are you slotting back in Predator?
There's Mastiff, yeah.
Mastiff's above.
Or something?
So
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, Predator, we are reslotting the... okay, never mind, this went back. Cool.
All right. So grab your respective roles that you had previously in Sheepdog, whatever's close to what you had before. So
I can't
Mastiff,
do that. It's already too full.
Gotcha. So Mastiff it's grab something for Mastiff.
I was wondering about flying, actually. Which is why I asked if there would be another aircraft.
I don't know at the moment. Let me see what we're at with Sheepdog. Sheepdog Sheepdog needs a 2IC, and then we would need a gunner for you.
Yep.
I could possibly gun if Bro was fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
Does anybody in Sheepdog want to jump to 2IC?
I can handle this. I'm telling Predator to tell his French guys that they should slot under him in Mastiff, and then they can follow us in.
Yep, that's fine. Mastiff is essentially going to shift into command once the break happens. Just as a heads up.
Oh, apologies, just got back.
Stories. Otherwise, so Dro and Lycan, if you want to grab Whippet 3.
Okay.
And it looks like Cypher, if you're good, we're good to go back in.
Just hit OK. You need to
Just
hit
hit
OK.
OK. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Ramming, where should I slot?
Somewhere in Sheepdog.
There's only driver, gunner, and 2 IC.
Just grab the gunner and then send it, and if they want a different role, they can have you switch.
Okay.
Here's 40 shillings on the drum for those who volunteer to go.
All right. Do we get airborne, or are we just you waiting for something to happen? Ah, those poor guys.
Let's see.
Radio check back net.
Good copy on FACnet. Who's this?
This is Whippet 2.
Whippet 2, orders are as follows. Provide air support to airfield location with reference to anything that moves, anything that looks like it's coming in on the infantry. This is Guardian Actual at this time.
Copy. We also have a Whippet 3 on station. Once they check in.
Confirm, orders will be the same, relay. We're about to start talking, so...
Turn our radar on.
All air stations, there is a castle directly north of the ATC location. Bomb the fuck out of it, mounted guns up there that need to die.
Where are we going?
Stand by.
Are we waiting for them to take off and flying as a flight, or what?
Yeah, let's fly in as a group if we can.
Do we have an actual airnet or no?
This is supposed to be our airnet, but he's just on it because I think they're.
We've got vehicle threat direct west of Beagle. Vehicle threat direct west of Beagle. Air, need you on this ASAP.
From vehicle?
Vehicle far west of Beagle. Reference previous route strip marker somewhere around there. It's got every one of my guys in the open here.
Stand by, no eyes.
Motherfucker.
Whippet 3, this is Whippet 2, do you copy?
Whippet 3, copy.
Copy, if you want to follow me in, we're heading northbound to HA Liberty. We're going to try to move up the coastline and give them support.
Roger, I was hoping to dump the rockets I have and pick up more Hellfires.
Nope, not allowed to change pylons. We're not really allowed to change the pylon, so...
Oh, I thought that was over radio.
Okay,
No.
Roger, no pylon changing.
No, it was just on the intercom.
Eagle, Greyhound, confirm Vit is on the western side of the runway.
Trying to figure out what's the...
Confirm west side of runway. Unknown exact location. Any
oh,
idea if
12.
we're getting any fucking boots on the ground over here?
No idea, sorry.
So he wants us to shoot something somewhere over here, but I don't know what.
Guardian Actual, be advised, I did see another LCU loaded with troops landing at your previous landing location. So I presume you're probably going to have some infantry support in a minute.
There we go. That is radar. What is got its radar over there? What's friendly location? Do we know?
We have the respawns off our left.
Eagle, confirm location next to the air traffic control tower. Marked with smoke.
Okay, so friendlies up at the airfield are over here.
White smoke marks friendlies.
Okay.
White smoke marks friendlies. Sorry.
Yeah, it's on my where I'm looking. Right there.
They were calling out targets in the northern, along the northern castle. Yeah, they're shooting at it now.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, if we get some altitude, I can put some.
That for you.
I'll put some runs in it.
Yeah.
If you can get a little bit of altitude, probably up to 250.
Climbing.
Obviously, closer works too, but the angle doesn't help for trying to shoot down into a tower. So.
What's the call sign for the jet again?
Greyhound.
Greyhound, Whippet. He's doing a whole bunch of fucking aerobatics.
If you could just steady up, you can got it. I got it.
Greyhound, Whippet.
Greyhound, go ahead.
We're setting our flight ceiling at around 350.
Copy.
Taken out.
We're in the AO now. About to be over friendlies.
Copy that. I'll hold off for now. Prioritize castle wall to the north of the runway. The battlements. There's enemy on the battlements.
Nah, they're dead. I'm looking.
Copy. We just threw some rounds in there. They should be paced.
There might be one guy alive in the corner here, but I'm not.
I have minimal air-to-ground capability right now. I'll orbit with air-to-air just to protect you guys.
Copy.
Ground team, looks like all of those targets are dead.
That's a fucking ZU-23. What the fuck?
Where?
In the between the two hilltops.
Oh,
in the basin.
where all the fucking tanks and shit are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fag. All air units check in. Greyhound 1 standing by.
Whippet 2 check.
It's here.
Whippet 3 check. Confirm Greyhound. What's your current ETA? Sam, say again.
I've marked it.
What's your current position on ground lift towards where the northern airfield is?
I'm just gonna fucking shoot that bitch. I don't care.
Yeah, just fucking pop that thing.
Yeah, there. Lock that. It's like 100 rounds. That's perfectly reasonable, I think.
Yeah.
There's a BM2T and a T14
Copy that,
still there.
Greyhound. Your current holding area is holding area Mia north of the airfield.
I think if any of those start moving, you're cleared to
coming in from the
destroy.
south from that current position. If you can't, drop 2 times GBU on FOB Malta. You're type 3.
I'm gonna shoot this fucking helicopter. There's a KA-50 up on this hill, but I'm just gonna get rid of.
Winchester on air to ground. Only 133 cannon rounds remaining. I have 5 air-to-air missiles remaining. Copy that, Greyhound. Maintain your current cap configuration and provide air support friendlies on the ground against enemy air threats. Confirm.
It tipped over. Is this thing dead yet? Not blown up.
Whippet 2, this is Fag.
That's us.
1 second.
Go for Whippet 2.
Whippet 2, maintain your current LHA Liberty. Provide close air support to friendlies on the ground. Kill anything threatening friendlies from any direction. Confirm.
Understood.
Whippet 3, I want you to control that northern area above the POI 006. Confirm. Any enemies coming from that current location, intercept and destroy.
Is that destroyed?
Intercept enemies
That
POI 006.
Probably is disabled, I guess. It's not moving.
North of POI 006. That is currently K-Town. Will be marked on the map shortly. Anything coming from that town is to be intercepted by you from a east to west direction. Confirm. Confirm. North POI 006, east to west.
Oh, is it solid black because it's destroyed?
Yeah, probably.
No, that one's up here. The one on the hill that I was shooting is not destroyed. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Did you put rounds into that?
Oh yeah.
Requesting okay, fire mission, reference marker GBU 1 times prefab HQ building, requesting it no longer exist.
GBU.
Wrong back, Beagle.
Oh, I see GBU mark.
Currently, Greyhound does not have GBU's configuration. It needs to be done with rockets and guns from Whippet 2 and Whippet 3. Confirm.
I mean, we can just shoot it.
We're going to be heading
just hit it, pound it with,
over there we need to investigate.
I don't think our shit's going to be effective, but...
10 will do.
Oh, hey, infantry.
Whippet 2, this is FAC.
Send. Yeah, pound those infantry.
Line.
Send it.
Rockets and guns. Previous target, friendlies are west of GBU marker, marked on map. Level it. I need rockets on that. HE. South to north. No restrictions.
Does he mean whatever? Does he mean the little piddly building here with the weight rack on it?
Little shed.
Okay.
Copy. Read back is as follows. Type 2 bomb on target, guns and rockets. Closest friendlies west southwest by about 200 meters.
No, they're further away than that, but okay.
That's fine.
Confirmed. Good read.
Engaging.
Cleared hot.
Good shot. Put some guns in there to make the rockets and guns accurate, and then shoot the bitches that are still alive over here.
Alright.
There's still a guy up. If you want to put a rocket in the doorway, there's a guy still up there.
And which one?
The big one. Like the
big hangar?
Yeah. There's a guy right outside the doorway. He's fucking off towards the building. I'll have it be pointed at him when you get your nose coming around. Over here. Two in the open. On your previous hits, actually. One's very dead. Can't tell the smoke. This guy might be dead, though. That first one landed pretty close to him. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, they're very dead.
Back, whip it to fire mission complete. Not a fire mission, but...
Back, good shit.
Whip it, central FAC.
Rounds complete.
We can probably need a rearm. We had 97, well, I mean, we may not need a rearm, but we got 97 cannon and then 2 Hellfires. Now's probably I mean, since I think the break is coming, now's probably
yeah, I think...
kind of thing. A bunch of friendlies. Oh.
Channel switched.
Okay, cool. Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, what, did you fall out? What happened? Or did you
No,
disconnect?
so you know how we have the C-tab, right? I was like, I wonder what that map, you know, because it's different in aircraft. I was like, I'll open that map and hit H, and then my game immediately crashed.
Oh my god.
Like, just froze solid, went straight to the desktop, and I was like, oh, cool, great. Alright, then, don't do that. Understood. I don't know if it's... I assume it's the airframe rather than the mod, but, like... Yeah. So, learned something new.
Man, I don't know if you guys saw, but we killed so much.
Yeah. Hello, pilots. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I was trying to call you guys. There's 2 guys just standing behind a little computer console in there. So, because you guys were landed right across the street from them.
Yeah, we both went for a bathroom break. So.
Anybody want to do some fact lingo?
Fact lingo. Is that like Jeopardy?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
It sounds more like Wheel of
what
Fortune.
Is the 5-line?
Yeah, are you ready for 5-line?
Isn't there an example in the briefing?
No, it's Jeopardy.
No, I put it on the map. It's cast 5-line.
Oh, that's where it is.
Type 2 bomb on target, me friendly position.
What's
enemy
type 3 again?
range.
Type 3 is you're given free reign until a
Okay,
condition
that's
is
what I
met,
thought.
basically. So, like, inside of an area until such time is generally how it goes.
I wish I didn't have any Hydras. I signed up to do cool pop-up attacks over hills with Hellfire.
Bro just wants to grill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Riz.
The thing is, you don't need to pop up over the hill to do the attack with Hellfire, so you can just set it to lock on after launch high, and then it launches and just stay far enough away from the hill so that it doesn't impact the ground, and you're good.
So what's your expert opinion on me facking ramen?
It's fine.
You're facking it up, buddy.
You lied, you son of a bitch!
No, what laser code are you using?
444. Triple one.
Triple one? So quadruple one. Quadruple one. Okay.
That's
was
mine.
a lot of
I'm using 1113 as it states on the map.
Are you?
I am. That way I don't interfere with you trying to lay shit for other people.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
And
Why
then
don't you do 2 and we can do 3. Because
you
we're
need to
whipping
go
3.
4. Oh, whip it 3? Okay.
Yeah, we're whipping 3.
I
We
had
should get
2
number 3.
available so that the
Clark doesn't have
Clark,
lazy, doesn't count.
He
Yeah, what a loser.
okay. He's got a laser code though, even if he doesn't have a laser. That's the thing. Like his laser
well,
code is
so
still
you can set
he
it
can
for the
still change
bombs.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, the issue. But you know.
So he should do 11111. 11111.
No, I'm really trying really hard to be a good fact, but I fumbled words.
I mean, from what I heard, the short bit, it sounded like you're doing really good. So
The important thing is to convey the information, not to strictly adhere to the process, especially in a video game, right?
I mean, yeah, a lot of the process is the way that it is because it is a very efficient way of conveying the information.
Yeah.
Sure, but if you forget a specific word for
But
something
yeah,
or
nobody
whatnot,
here
just
cares because our, you know,
get the info out.
Yeah. Gamers.
That's not really what people mean when they say gamer words, Noel.
Let's maybe not go around saying gamer words.
Are the gamer words things you can't say in church?
It's
think
not
that-
just church you can't say them in.
Depending. There's a thin
I think there's a
line between-
subset of
Depends on
churches
the
that
church.
probably most people would agree
Probably
don't fit the real definition of a church, wherein they are said, but that's different. That's an entirely separate conversation, I
There
think.
might be a lot of them.
I really don't think there's a lot of
True.
them.
No, I see where Dro is coming from.
Are you, Hank Hill?
If you can find me
I might
a
be.
North American
you-
church
do you
preaching
see
love
it?
thy neighbor, I will be surprised.
Oh, I don't have enough space to.
Love thy neighbor with a GBU 12.
I sell Hellfire and Hellfire accessories.
Excellent.
What would constitute a Hellfire accessory?
Oh, we're being spied on.
Yeah.
By who?
The
bouncing
laser
around.
designator, probably.
And spending my break bouncing around between all the people listening to it.
Footprint.
Yeah.
No, there's no footprints there.
I see a footprint. It's slowly fading, but I can see it, and it's gone.
No, there's another one. I see it.
Get him!
You are not authorized to use
Bang,
the
bang,
admin
bang,
menu.
bang, 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 bang.
No, I tried to
He's
sit by
behind
him.
you. He's behind you, Lekkan.
Oh, I never got to make Club Daedalus. Damn it.
What's that?
What? Lycan, what was
No.
the set? What?
Join on me.
Okay.
We're a forming platoon.
I'm seeing inside your face, MJ.
Do we have a marker now?
Is it the
It's
good
pretty
side?
empty in here,
Yeah,
isn't
we
it?
should do.
Oh my god, this is gonna make
If
a
I don't,
hilarious
how do I
clip.
make a marker?
What?
No, we don't have a marker.
Dang it, Barber.
Nice.
Barber.
You don't make a marker.
Why can I not make a marker?
Can you give
That's
us a
mission
marker,
maker only.
Saquesh, with admin?
No.
Technically, you could if you knew what the code was supposed to be, but yeah, no.
I'm not gonna risk trying that at the moment, funnily enough.
Well,
but I can
Beagle
look
is
at
an
trying to
I
figure
have
it out.
that. 1 second. 1 second. I have that because I wrote a thing to hide markers and then redo them.
Oh. I would like that
mean-
throw, but not during the mission, just in case something doesn't quite work with it. But I would love
Do-
to experiment
I
with
mean,
that between
Weasel.
missions.
I have an idea. Disconnect fully, then join Bulldog if that's a slot available. Then you'll have your own marker as Bulldog.
Oh, that'd work.
Remove the TMF group.
But you'll just join a
Yeah, do
team
it.
that doesn't have anyone in it. That's the because otherwise it might not work.
I mean, even if you took the Greyhound slot like 4, you could get it.
That,
Sequesh,
I would say great.
Yeah.
am I free
I
to
know.
do so? To
Yes,
take a
I'm happy for you to do that, but you have like a minute left.
Cool. Be back in a moment then.
Give me
Oh,
your
no.
stuff. Give me your stuff. Yes! I have your smoke grenades.
Do you have Zeus? You have admin?
I do. Yes.
Well, you know?
Can you open? Press escape for the debug console there, and
Yep.
just in the debug type TMF _ orbat marker array, and it should give you a big list of all of them.
Yes.
So you can just use that, use the format of any one of those, and it'll be a group. I think you can do a person too, but if you do TMF orbat marker array just like that, and then you type push back, and then you insert the same format of a single one of those, it'll add it to the list.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I shall experiment with that between times.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, now's the perfect time since safe start's on.
No. Middle of a 4-hour mission is not the perfect time.
Yeah,
to,
perfect time.
Nope.
All
right.
Still don't have a map marker.
Bunker is still hostile, by the way.
All right, Weasel. You want to prep everybody? Have you got your radios and everything sorted? Let me know when that is.
for himself.
Yep, I should have all radio sorted.
All right. If you want to prep people, safe start will be ending in about 10 seconds.
Cool.
Just Weasel, you still don't have a map.
I do.
work.
I have Bulldog.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It only shows up for him because he did.
Wait, where did Ramen end up?
Mystery, isn't it? Where could I have gone, Toast?
No, I know. You just weren't in my group, my shack tack HUD. I didn't know if you disconnected again or something. After you move it 2. Move it 2's up, we're gonna kill these guys that are in this little shed. So in there on the left, there's gonna be 2 guys behind like a little workbench.
Okay.
I have 2 infrared Mavericks equipped for emergency, just keep that in mind. Copy that, Greyhound. They take a fucking pain in the ass long time to reload, so it better be an emergency.
I had an ammo box or something.
Where's Whippet 2 or Whippet 3? I need to be aware of them now.
I think they're below us and in front.
Greyhound, establish HFW Charlie.
I think there's something cooking off inside there.
Altitude is going to be high. Whippet 2, establish HRW Hotel. Clear out that bunker and hold up. Beagle is currently engaging that bunker complex.
Copy, we already, we kind of beat them to it. We saturated the hell out of that.
Yeah, copy that.
Might have a vehicle back behind them to their north. There's a radar contact on the ground. Not sure what.
Behind that hangar?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the next set of stuff, like in the tree line over there.
You're still using 1113 for your laser code?
That is
one
correct.
second. Not seeing anything behind.
It's over here, where I'm pointing. Like the next town over. I think there's just a car or something like that. Oh, 2 times air contacts.
Whip it 2, you are going to be supporting friendlies, pushing into K-Town.
In fact, be advised we have 2 times air contacts far north of the island.
Right up in the air. Whip it 3, moving Tango.
Copy that, Whip it 3. On your HRW Tango, recon, sabotage communications on PO 7.
Where the hell are those bullets going? There we go. Tagged. I guess they're just missing wildly.
The dispersion's pretty high.
Must be.
If it moves again, I'll
It's got rocket pods, so I'm fucking smacking it now. If it was unarmed, I'd leave it alone.
Oh, true.
I think I got the other one, yeah. Looks like it.
Greyhound, eyes on enemy KA-60, engaging now.
It's going
We
to
took it
the
out,
drink,
it's
I think.
destroyed.
Say again.
You can hold fire, it's into the water now.
Unless you got
Back,
another one.
Whip it 3, can you say again your last to us?
Whip it 3 from FAC, do recon on PO007.
What was our
For
last?
infantry. Infantry is about to push on
We
that
need to go
location.
back down to... Our last was to
We kind of
assist
interrupted him
Mastiff.
with... Okay. Mastiff is...
Greyhound 2, there seems to be a ZSU shieldcast at PO007. You are cleared hot with 1 times GBU-12 on that.
Back Whip it too, we've destroyed that. We targeted it as a priority.
Copy that. Please mark your BDAs with destroyed. Oh, I got it. I see it. Yep. Greyhound, back. Go ahead.
Mastiff, there they are, okay.
Pipeline.
They're the gray one, got it. Yeah, I mean, the other stuff in there's still alive, so, like, there's still a fucking tank. It's just, there's not a Shilka.
Bomb on target.
Yeah.
It's going to be the
Alright, friendly's here on my lays.
T14.
Moving.
Come in from
They're
the
moving
north,
north along the
exit
coastline.
south.
God, I see him going over the coast.
To HRW Tango. You are cleared hot to engage that. Do I have a lace?
We can...
Whip it 2, can you lace that target for Greyhound?
we'll have to come back to the west if we want to. We can, they're going to have to reposition shortly.
Come back west, you said?
Yeah.
Greyhound, whip it, communicate that lace with each other.
Alright, let me just, laser marker is on, code
Back, Whip it 3.
1111.
Send it, whip it.
My gunner has eyes on a parked enemy helicopter. Permission to engage.
Whip it 3, you are cleared to engage that with rocket and guns.
Do you have tally,
Your
Roman?
current battle
I'm
position,
pointed right at it,
friendlies
yeah.
are moving
But
in
he's
from
obviously...
the east. Keep it tight.
Wilco back, Whip 3 up.
Back, Greyhound, I'm just orbiting to the north awaiting lays.
Lays is active.
Copy. Greyhound, you are cleared hot. Whip it 3, you are cleared hot on that KA-60.
We're drifting a little bit.
Okay, eyes on lays, coming in.
Pickle.
Oh god, please.
Ooh.
Something went fucking flying. What was that?
Yeah. This is like a tank wreck. I think that was the line of
Greyhound. I'm going to guess that's a good BDA, seeing the fact I saw a tank go airborne.
That was the BM2T immediately next to the tank, but yes.
BDA good effect.
Changed the topography, annihilated 2 vehicles. There's a third one in the crater, what I suspect is disabled, but I don't know.
I'd have to imagine.
Whipper 3, give me a BDA when you destroyed that helicopter.
Alright, friendlies are up here on the approaching from the southeast. Let's see, 2 times in the top. Back whip it 2.
Send it.
There's a fire team maneuvering from that base that the infantry is assaulting. They're pushing out to the north and probably going to go around to flank.
Is that confirmed enemy?
Yes. Well, actually, they've turned around and are now going back in the base.
Copy that. You are type 3 rockets and guns on that target.
I mean,
Friendly,
okay.
Closest friendly position is directly
I would just go
east
guns,
on the
honestly.
wall and rock formation. You're currently pushing around.
Yeah,
so
you can just hover
type.
here. It'd be fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Whipper 3, what's your BDA on that KA-52?
Fact, Whipper 3, currently unknown. I'm keeping an eye on it. It looks slightly damaged.
Dude, the
Take off. I'll start
delay
taking off. I'll
for
give it
when I
another
fire to when the bullets get there is
Copy
ridiculous.
that, Whipper 3.
Like, here,
Closest friendly positions are currently
that was like 3
east
bullets.
of the Overwatch bone.
Splash.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So hold your
I can
fire
get this closer.
east section of PO.
That might be helpful because I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to
007.
be effective if we're way the
that
fuck
will
out
do.
here. We're up by hotel, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can be effective here, to be honest. Infantry's friendly's moving around in such a way that I think I'll probably end up splashing them if I shoot again, so I'm not gonna.
There's hostiles in the basin where we just bombed. Looks like one squad-size element running down the middle of the base right now.
Back whip it too.
Wait, what?
Kind of important. You got infantry coming up the hill for your southwest.
Yeah.
Whipper 2, send it.
There's enemy infantry group moving from that area that we bombed with Greyhound, moving up the hill from your southwest towards your location. Or infantry's location, rather, Mastiff.
Copy that, Whipper 2. You are clear to engage anything beyond phase line SL1.
Additionally, we got vehicle movement back behind us.
If you can mark them on the map as well, Whipper 2, that will be appreciated.
Where the fuck am I looking?
Back, Greyhound. Greyhound, send it.
F-35 sensors are picking up an unmanned UGV coming in from the west. Looks to be a few kilometers out, but he's there.
Well, there's one a lot closer, two a lot closer.
Yeah, I know.
Bullfrog.
You are clear hot on that target, type 3. Give me a BDA when you're done.
Greyhound FAC, I would recommend saving my munitions for emergencies, to be honest.
Can we turn back
He's
around so
far
I can
enough
smack
away,
this infantry on the
probably
hillside
get
real
one of the
quick?
whippets, take him out from a safe distance.
Yeah.
Copy that. Can you
Okay,
give
cool.
me an approximate range of that UGV, Greyhound?
Alright, they're
Stand
shooting at
by
us.
for
Time to
accurate
shoot back.
location.
Back Whippet 2.
Send it.
We're taking fire from those bullfrogs coming up the coastline. They're approaching the bridge to the airfield now.
Whipper 2, you're clear hot on those
They shot at me first. It's return fire now, bitch.
Whipper 3, move towards HRW Tango.
Alright, well I had a
or
target on the
north
second
of
one.
Yeah, we took a missile.
I didn't know
You
that.
should be able to engage more targets beyond SL.
I don't have eyes on any air targets.
Back, be advised, we're taking missile fire from the west We're diving into cover now. Whippet 3, Whippet 2, passing underneath.
Copy, Whippet 2. Fat, Whippet 3.
Send it.
There are a couple of metal bunkers on either side of that KA-52 we were engaging with infantry in them. There's smoke on one right now. Can we...
What was the effect on that bullfrog?
First one's destroyed.
Okay, so we need to kill the second.
You are cleared hot of those targets.
Yeah, it was, you can see the smoke column, it's to the right of that slightly. Probably about 255, 260, somewhere in there. I lost eyes, obviously, so I'm not certain, but that was the last scene. I'm looking.
Whippet 3, cleared hot.
We got another one way in the distance. What is that? That's a BMPT, I think. Something to... Turn my laser off so I can actually lock it, figure out what it is. Oh, vehicle, thanks. Very helpful.
Greyhound. I'm unable to place a marker for some reason. Don't know why, but I can give you a location.
Give me a spot on grid marker.
Would need altitude, but there's 1259.
Grid marker
Got it on
for
radar.
a rough estimate on enemy UGB location is 057.
Climbing a little. I don't know where the fuck we... Okay. Where'd that come from? Is it at the bridge?
Yeah.
Along that road
Destroyed.
there, expand that grid coordinate by about 400 meters odd. He's probably
Another
moved
one
on there,
back
but
over
he's in
this
that
way.
rough area south of the big hill.
Don't know what... Oh, that's a...
Oh, fuck, that's close.
Oh, well, thanks.
On map with the
Okay, well...
That was from low right. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. You're just listed as dead.
Saquesh got toast, so not sure what happened there.
Where the fuck was that from? I don't
see anything over there.
That was from our low right, which
Hello.
was... Where was
That
that
was
from?
you two. That was the manpad.
From where?
From where?
Central part of the base in the little valley.
What? Okay.
One random guy?
It's one guy.
Yeah. Just one random guy fired fucking 6 rockets at us.
3.
Going great.
That's nice.
Teams is still taking care of us.
No.
No.
There goes Weasel.
Hi, Weasel.
It appears they didn't clear where they came from. Oh.
I think enemies reoccupied it.
No, those ones came out of that middle base around the sort of the south side and just came up the hill. They were the ones that were in that middle base.
They're the ones that I said, hey, they're moving up the hill, and they went, cool.
Yeah, those ones.
I moved up because I got no answer from either of the squads. Oh, Cypher dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see the
Oh,
tower
sorry.
that Emu and Mankiller is in?
Yeah.
And the corpse at their feet.
Oh. Fuck.
Didn't realize it was occupied, walked straight up into a machine gun and FAMAS.
I thought it would clear because we walked in front of it and we didn't get shot at all. But oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I should have chucked the nade up there just to be sure, but well. Okay, so definitely improvements to be made on the second bit here, but otherwise.
And that's another weasel down, or whip it down.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. There goes the other whippet.
Yeah.
I am
What was
Joe.
that?
Manpad.
Yeah, we got shot by a missile. That came from out to sea, though.
No, it came from
our direction.
The radar, I think, was weird because it looked like it was rear right from me, but which was entirely inaccurate.
Yeah, there's a red guy in the ocean up there.
Wait,
no, it's
where
not
did
him.
it come
Oh.
from?
No, it was
no,
it was from in between the valley, the bases in the valley in there.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it
not the
wasn't-
direction that it.
Yeah, it was doing the same.
Interesting.
Doing the same thing for
There's
me.
no units down there.
I wonder,
There's
not
a
anymore.
single
He
guy.
died as he fired.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well, that's
where was
weird.
it, sorry?
So you know the valley in between like the two little hill bases?
Yeah.
It's actually listed as the communications place. So the line of Hesco's just at the top of the hill. You can see the corpse on the western side.
Right. Okay.
Him.
Yeah. I wasn't looking there because Noel was
That's
screaming.
not where the warning came from at all.
I wonder if I bet the sensor thing has reversed somehow.
Well, that was a good first outing. I think I killed one guy.
No. You blew up those 2 towers.
Oh, well, yeah. I killed 5 guys then. And possibly
plus
a
you shot up that helicopter.
Yeah. Which
and,
doesn't look
we probably
particularly
landed on
damaged.
somebody.
Is
Oh,
that
he's damaged.
okay? So what's up with this KA-52? Because I put like 300 rounds in this thing, and it still looks fine.
Yeah, no.
The
When
one
you
on
look,
the
you
other
go, you
hilltop
look in,
there?
it is very
Oh,
early
it's,
right now.
it's fucking yeah. There's no engine. There's no
It's-
avionics.
It's just because it's.
There we go.
My kill. I shot at last.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing infantry never told you that they found manpads.
No, definitely
Like
not.
at the very first fob in the mission.
No,
I also didn't know that.
definitely was not told.
Command didn't even know that.
Okay, I guess nobody thought to check the guys with launchers to see what they were.
Well,
to
we're
get
not
actual
supposed to
intel.
loot the enemy, so...
I didn't say loot them. I said check what they had because your intel is 18 years out of date.
But why would I check the enemy if I can't take their things?
So that when there's assets, you can warn people about them.
I'm just not going to bother running over to corpses.
Because Noel was fact, so we didn't have an opportunity to loot and figure it out.
See
Yeah.
that yeah, I could see that being a problem.
Yeah. Whatever the infantry moved up, we would have to move somewhat nearby, so then Noel can actually see the targets he's currently calling in. Because half the time I was just like, yeah, Noel, just fucking hit the EI marker. It was unfortunate.
Oh wait, Saquesh, did you? What was the Steam message for? Was that?
Oh, that's because I sent a hint because you'd landed right in front of AI.
Oh, yeah. Dro and I both went
like-
to the toilet. So
Yeah. When you didn't move after I sent the hint about the eastern part of the airfield being occupied, I sent you a steam message going, "Tss, that means you."
Shouldn't have told us to just land at the airfield then.
I don't think.
I mean, I said you could land at the airfield, but I also specifically said that the ends of it was not. Yeah, I mean that's why I was then telling you about potentially moving.
You're lucky we were done in the bathroom and saw it when we got back.
Is the alarm broken for a minute? Oh,
The what?
Oh,
Ah, you too. Welcome to the team.
I should
Sorry,
have fucking
Goff
left when I
is
died
just-
the first time.
Oh, he's trying to pick you up.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I think
we've had
not
one
going
respawn
well.
wave. What about a second respawn?
Yeah, how
No.
many prisoners in the fall?
So we lost both birds.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
shot by manpads.
To the same guy,
manpad
like
guy.
right after the other.
Good job.
Apparently they were manpads and nobody warned anyone.
Yep, nobody noticed them.
And I was too distracted by trying to kill the stuff that was trying to kill Noel, so it wasn't looking that way.
Why are you that close?
We weren't close. We were over the airfield that we were landed at during safe start. Before and after safe start, we were
Yeah, you
in
can
the
actually
same
see our.
airspace.
But that's only a kilometer. That's well within manpad range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also we don't really have any weapons that are like very effective that far outside that either.
Yeah.
ATGMs and cannon?
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
there
a
it is.
cannon. Sure, we do. The dispersion is ridiculous outside
Yeah,
of that
accuracy
range.
is not great on those.
In the flight,
and it's not meant to
the the missile though. Yeah, we do have 2 Hellfires. That's it. 2.
meant for tanks, not infantry with manpads.
Yeah, I mean,
Shot down the one.
still, you don't need a direct impact for those 30 mils to actually kill someone.
Yeah, you do. They're 20.
They're 20 mil. Yeah, you have to hit very close.
Well,
Yeah,
the main
I
important thing
suppose.
is we have to know he's there.
Yes.
Yeah.
All this doesn't matter because none
And
of us
that he
know
has a weapon
who's
that
there.
can bother us.
No one knew it was there. I
Yeah,
held the
I
lock
haven't
on you
seen
for
it.
a good solid 10 seconds.
Saquesh, there's no
tone until it
notification
launches.
for IRs.
I mean, I
don't have
figured
a
that.
radar lock warning. That's not a
I
thing.
figured that when you guys didn't react. I was like, But I have
So you
put
shot us
manpad
down
guys
on
in.
purpose. Is that what happened?
I mean, I shot you on purpose. I didn't shoot you down on purpose. There's a very key description there.
I mean, did we get shot down? Did you
Yes.
shoot on
You
purpose?
should have dodged harder,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah, exactly. From about 30 minutes into the mission, I know, because that was safe start. From like when you guys went through Fob Tingy at the very beginning of the mission, there were guys with manpads there that the infantry definitely killed and saw. So it's just a case of not getting intel about what the enemy are using and not passing that up the chain. If you guys didn't know about manpads at all,
All
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
that
say
depends
is
if
no
they were
bodies
even
there.
fucking spotted by the infantry.
well, the infantry are the ones that killed the manpads.
Yeah, but it
Sure,
doesn't mean they see
but
the-
like,
the
okay,
launcher.
guy has a 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I understand why. I'm saying it
Which
is still a
manpads
failing
did
on
they
the part of the
have?
infantry to not look.
Strelas, Regulas, I assume.
Titans.
No, it was the Titan.
Okay, so
Titans!
Yeah,
Titans
and-
look
and
just like
the Titan
anti-tank
look-
missile launchers.
Yeah, they
then
look
why would they
exactly like
even
AT.
report that?
Wait, we could have looted Titans? Oh shit.
No.
Not
Yeah,
looted.
I'm
but
not
you
even
could have
sure
seen
Titans
what the enemy were
are
using.
IR.
They are.
They're
Yeah.
It's the
I mean, it needs
vanilla
to-
lock system that is approximates IR.
Well, the vanilla lock stuff is all overridden by Ace now.
Then yeah, it's IR or TV. Either way, it's not going to give you a warning.
Yep. It would in vanilla, because vanilla.
Yeah, and that's sort of
Thinks.
why I disagree with Ace, because the AI still get the warning. You fire a IR missile at them,
with
they
the
will
brand
still
new
flare.
Ace locking, I'm not sure.
They flare.
Oh, once
they
the
did
missile
include
leaves
the
the tube, there's a warning, but not during lock-on. And that's true for players as well. I saw the missile, like I got a tone on missile launch and started hitting countermeasures, but it was too short and too quick.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a somewhat embarrassing amount of grenades needed to be fired
I
and
was
loaded. to
just
kill
saying
that guy.
about to say
I
that,
liked
yeah.
how all the grenades were going over that guy and then over Mastiff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was betting in the fact that Mastiff gets
Oh,
hit by
they
one of
lost the
them.
wheel, so one of them might have hit close actually.
No, they were stationary for a while. I think they.
And you could actually, when they were shooting, you could obviously see where they were splashing. It was in the water.
Oh man, that fucking sucked.
What happened?
There's a tank that's sticking into the ground in between the 2 hills. That they're
making
trying to
noises,
GP.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
We were trying to attack that one when I got domed.
Honestly, the
Sheepdog is still trying to attack it.
BM2T there should probably be disabled because it was immediately adjacent to a GBU 12, basically.
Oh.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the tank that you just deleted that was stuck in the ground, and then if you look up the hill a bit to the southwest, there's another vehicle up there that's destroyed. Those, or the one up on the hill is the BM2T that was next to the one that was just destroyed underneath the awning, and the tank in the ground is from underneath the awning where the GPU hit.
Fair enough. Good awning.
I'm impressed that Dyer managed to kill that BM2T with the L85. Good.
Oh, another guy with an manpad. He's dead.
I wonder if.
There you go. I finally called it out.
Wow.
They finally called it out after most of the stuff that can be shot. Actually, after the stuff that can be shot down from it, I don't know.
No, you can still shoot down the F-35.
Yeah, you just.
The F-35 has a better chance of surviving.
I mean, it does, but that's mainly because it's
And-
further away.
Yeah.
And faster.
I don't think it's connected, but I feel like that revelation just got Pedro to DC.
I
Yeah.
know, I thought
No,
the same.
Pedro, that wasn't Pedro crashing. That is him actively leaving after Viking said that.
You know what?
He's up in the AAR. Oh, well.
What did Viking say?
He
They
talked about all-
finally figured out that there were man pads, and as soon as they said Weasel informed us of that, I saw Pedro disconnecting, and I thought it was funny.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, I never got to tell them that to avoid the optional objective, because they might as well go for the capture mob, because that's more important. We have like half an hour left.
I
think we're not winning this.
Should be an hour left,
That was-
actually.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an hour left.
Mission time
Oh, we're
is at 3 hours, 3 minutes.
We spent a
Okay.
lot of time pre-briefing because of
Yeah.
problems.
Oh,
so.
okay. I just assumed that it would be on the dot.
Oh god, that is a lot of thanks. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
you see
true.
what we
I
have
mean,
the our plane has to spot them, and I don't think he is going to spot them before they even kill
Saquesh,
infantry.
you made a mini imperial like accounting bureau. How nice.
Where?
I'm really
at the mob. The small middle dome.
Ah,
those little
yes.
those little cubicles kind of remind me a little
Oh,
bit
I
of
know,
the Andor
right?
Season 1 Imperial
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
thingies.
Imperial terminals. Yes, that's sort of what I thought. I figured I could make with them when I saw them. Like, if I put them in a like
Oh,
a
yeah.
3 shape like this.
I was going to mention, I
that
like the
room.
SAM sites that you've made using
Ah,
the
yes!
destroyed turrets.
Oh, I'm glad
That is
someone
pretty
noticed
good.
those.
The what
Cool,
now?
right?
What
Yeah.
SAM sites?
At the MOB,
So,
I'm
yeah.
using.
Oh shit! Nice.
So it's the destroyed AA turret from Malden with a high-sec container from PLP.
I'm
and
not sure
then,
where I should be looking. I
so
guess is the...
Look at the middle dome and then look southeast.
In between it
It's,
and the
it's
Oh,
right
there it
next
is.
to the
Okay.
middle dome.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then it's warheads from Cytec just stuck on the
Yeah.
end of it.
I saw
my-
that. I
my-
didn't
my
want to
prop
mention
Sam.
yet, but yeah, they're pretty
it's my-
amazing.
Right.
So
and
will
now
these
for
guys need to
the...
enter the facility then, or?
Yeah.
Ah shit!
I should.
There's a whole interior
Oh
there as
god,
well.
you did a weasel. Oh no.
I did a weasel. Yeah.
No, unfortunately it's not. He's
Not quite.
actually done. He's added some interior that actually doesn't lag the fucking server out.
Oh well, you
Uh,
see, I also didn't start on the VR map, so I was much more limited.
Yeah. But yeah,
There's also
I
the whole
just-
thing of him having side-tack walls, which are big, and you don't need that many of them.
Yeah, kind of use
As
concrete
opposed to some of your
blocks.
stuff.
Some of the stuff I've made is using the aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier floor you've been using as the top of the dome. I used that as the fucking walls and roof. And the pier stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so they actually get to fight if... Well, I say they get. Do they get to fight on the carrier if they make it, or...?
Yep.
There's
They get up
stairs
there,
up.
they have to take it.
I mean, odds are they're just going to be deleted by the two Ripsaws and T100
Oh,
before they get there.
The fucking T100 Futura.
That means we get a
That's
replay.
Black
But the idea is I was going to avoid the other option and go straight for the capture mob after this, but
Yeah.
Really
I
should.
got instantly killed.
Hey Saquesh, can I spawn in and fly an F-35 just to show that they do indeed function and it's Clark?
That's going to be popular.
That
I
be
would
funny.
like to know if the F-35s are indeed working. So
I'm not saying right now necessarily, and I'm also not suggesting that I be respawned in as a, like, you know, I get to play for the rest of the missions kind of
A
spawn in,
dogfight
but
with
more
Clark.
like
If you win, then you get to stay.
I'd win because he wouldn't be expecting it, and there'd just be like 4 AA missiles, and he wouldn't be able to dodge.
no, at the
say,
moment. Then we might
how
do
many-
it right towards the end.
How many bombs do you get with that?
4?
4 to start.
Okay.
But I
I
mean,
was gonna
like,
say-
if you are trying to load that bitch out, like if you're trying to, I think you can hold like 30 something of the small diameter bombs.
No, I was
Oh,
going to
wow.
say if you hit all 4 bombs at all 4 targets, proving that they are in fact not broken.
I mean,
Uh,
Viking was able to perfectly land the bombs from the jet on a target of his choice, like precision target. So I know they work.
So it is most likely
because
Clark.
Viking can do it.
So
Viking himself said that way.
does
He can
does
do it
the
anyway.
jet have a targeting pod?
Yes.
Okay. Does it have a laser?
Yes.
I don't understand what the fucking problem is then.
Me neither, because when you use the targeting pod, it gives you a crosshair for where the bomb is going to land when you press the fire button.
So for the bombs he's using, I think the vanilla ones, you don't do that because they lock on after dropping.
Well,
I'm
because he has now
wondering-
changed to the vanilla
Yeah,
bombs.
That's what I mean, because they changed. Well, I'm wondering if he didn't do the lock concept before dropping, and he just
No, you don't.
dropped the bomb.
No, they were Ace before that, which locks on after launch. Like they
Oh,
just
is it?
track lasers. It's so
Okay, what's he got now then?
vanilla stuff.
Okay.
But like the Ace one, as long as you're got the correct laser code set and your laser's on, it goes to the laser.
Hmm.
And you can move the laser around.
Noel had a laser, and the jet had a laser, so
yeah, if they're on the same laser code, it should track one of them.
I
But
thought the jet didn't have a laser.
that's what Clark said, but I suspect he is mistaken.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that what the tank's firing?
It's the T-100 Black Eagle firing, yeah.
Ooh, where?
On the
firing
west side
from
of the hill.
other hill. Yeah.
Oh.
I actually like the little target thing it's sitting next to it, and the little like, block area.
The problem is I can't get it to aim up any higher.
Now they're just driving into view.
Nice.
Man, the west side of this hill is being shelled. Let's go west.
When... Oh my god.
Yeah. You can't blame me for this one. That's a Viking issue.
Viking strap.
Just, I want one of the vehicles to just be instantly sniped.
That would be great.
Yeah. Oh look, he's slowing down now to make himself an easier
Oh yeah, let's.
target.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this?
God, this is really difficult to aim and shoot. Come on. Ooh.
Oh.
That was a bit close.
Guys, please, either dismount.
Oh, they lost the front wheels.
Yeah, they're dismounting. The wheel is fucked. The front
Like,
wheels got
what
fucked.
is that plan? The only way you do it is if you keep it max speed. But
Was
they
that
keep slowing
an
down, but
AP
it's
round?
not-
What was that?
That what?
Might now be out of HE rounds.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Well, now it should just Sabo one of these bitches and
make sure
I
to
think they just
finish off
destroyed the
their.
engine. Please don't. Yeah, I think the water destroyed the engine.
No. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just destroyed the engine.
Oh, that's gonna be a fix.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Oh wait, I hear a ripsaw coming.
Oh please no.
I just heard Viking go. Cry!
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a BM2T. It's not a ripsaw.
Ending the mission.
Yeah. Both the engines got fucked. So.
What is Ryan doing?
If it doesn't get repaired, it's Do they have any ability to repair it? No, they don't.
Somebody should.
No. So they would have to run on foot now.
Oh, no, the chaotic
Oh, they are so fucked.
There's a
Unless they can-
BM2T coming from the south. There's the
Two
tank that was
ripsaws.
already shooting at them from the
And
north.
2 ripsaws.
And there's a there's a ripsaw down the road.
The only way they survive this is if the guy at the gun shouts Ripsaw, which is not mentioned.
Come on, Emu. Get that 136 out. There you go. Fire. Yeah.
Nice, Sable.
Good.
Sabo shot.
Oh, but
Now
they
the tank
got
needs to
survival.
go.
Very
Oh, is
well.
that where they are at? And then just traverse its turret and shoot them.
Oh, that's what I started
And
doing. Well, I'm gonna hear that one.
Take out both the coyotes.
I think it can see them actually if it rotates its turret. It can definitely almost see them.
Bring me blood. Bring me blood.
I desire blood.
I like how Arkham is, I think like most, when you're playing, you're like, no, we need to survive. Every man helps each other. And then the moment you die, kill them now! Send another tank!
Generally,
What it is you just want more people to be with your side of whatever is going on. So if you're alive, you're like, I want more people to stay alive, so I'll...
Let's go, please!
The fucking tank is still shooting.
They could do the Ripsaw.
Good shot, Viking.
Nice.
They need to go. They
And the
smoke
Black
and go.
Eagle.
Smoke and go.
The T-100 is still taking pot shots.
Yeah. They,
That's under the AI's control.
They managed to put themselves in
I like
the
that Viking is
worst
peeking
position
around a
to
tree at it.
They need to use one of the best tools they have.
Yeah, shoot at the tank with your 50 cal. That'll really work well.
This is ambitious to say the least.
What?
Wait, what hit it?
No.
No.
They hit with an N-Wall.
Oh.
No, that's Saquesh. Or the 50 cal got it. It's either that or the 50 cal.
Definitely the N-Law dropped it to less than half health.
No, I think
With
it's
it
a
fall out of nowhere.
I think it's a war for the 50 cal. It bounced up through the barrel, detonating the shell.
Oh, Ryan is changing the fucking tires of the car.
I mean, it's got a lot of resupply in it. Not that it'll probably get.
Where's
like, get
Moose
through it.
going?
Where is Moose going?
Back to get Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Wait,
He's
no.
gonna need his
I think
engine
it
repaired,
should-
probably.
It's just gonna drive through the thing and, you know.
Wait, is
Fall
Ryan
out.
all the way at the other side repairing the fucking...
Yeah, he repaired one of the wheels.
Oh no!
Where's the
Now watch him
BM2T
get
gone?
stuck in the river because
I
he got too
deleted it
slow.
because it was
What?
dark.
Oh, well, put it back.
And there goes Engine.
Wow.
Give
Is
it
that the one
like
that's
3
meant to be
friends.
technically dead because you got hit by a
Oh,
fucking
shit,
bomb?
it didn't stall out.
He
Okay.
made it through.
I believe
Sometimes you
if-
can.
Yeah, if you go at certain speeds, you're fine. If you, I think it's either if you go too fast or too slow, your vehicle gets totaled and your engine gets
Well,
destroyed.
it's just based on where the
Yeah,
engine
Afghan's
is
coming.
in the vehicle. So.
I mean, I like the idea of this being the Goldilocks crossing.
Viking, why are you dismounting?
Oh, because they're going in their vehicle.
Duh.
It's
All I'm
fine.
gonna say
The
is
Shilka
Troll's
is
team
fine
currently
against
playing-
soft-skinned vehicles such as those two.
Oh god.
All I'm gonna say is this
Why
is
are
a
you sending a
George-
Shilka against them from that direction?
Because it was over there.
Yeah, the Shilka was always over
It was
there.
sitting by the bridge.
Alright, well, watch this chaos unfold.
Drive, please.
Uh,
Oh my
just
god,
a little
it's
bit to
there.
their west,
Oh,
driving towards the road.
no. Which one? Which
Oh
vehicle's
no!
they're spearing? I just hear them go, is that a tank? No. A Shilka.
Come on, Mank. 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 Come on, Mank.
Oh, you hero.
Damn.
Disappointed!
I got to the road,
Yeah,
looked
the
left,
Shilka
I was like,
didn't
is that
They can't
Prince
just
alive?
drive past that now.
They can just off-road it a bit.
Oh yeah. They
Ross has
could have
taken
just
the
driven
wrong turn.
from the power station, then up that way. I'm gonna be honest. I think the best option for them might just be to park up at the power station, swim across, or park up and then go to take the mob.
That's a long swim. That's going to take the rest of the game. to
I
get
mean,
over.
further up a bit. Like there is a crossing that's relatively near each other, like the fording point before the trees.
Maybe I
Not
shouldn't
that
have.
deep.
Maybe I shouldn't have removed all the wheels at their base and vehicles. Could have used them.
Nah. If you kept them, they would keep standing here for longer.
Yeah.
I do like how Noel's not moved yet.
You probably didn't need to saw off all the catalytic converters, though.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, what the fuck is Noel doing?
He's fact, so he's trying to get plane
Oh.
to get the Greyhound to do stuff, but at the moment, he's nowhere to be seen.
Right. Because
I think
Clark
he's
is
on the
making
carrier.
Yeah.
Clark's
And
landing
the
again.
funniest one is Noel's not close enough to actually give Greyhound any directions at this point. Wait, no
Doesn't he have a
way.
vehicle?
No, they stole the command vehicle, so Noel's stuck there.
No, there's another vehicle like right to his east.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
just
yeah,
like go up
spot
and
it.
look down,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see there's two of them.
I didn't see them.
Yeah,
They're camouflaged. That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Does
He needs to
Noel
spot
know
them,
they're
though.
there?
No,
Oh,
because
I
we parked.
think they... Didn't I mark them? I feel like I did.
you can hit them and see.
That was Beacon's
No.
vehicle.
They're not marked. No.
That's okay, because that means that he doesn't know that they weren't left at the entrance to this base.
Oh shit. Yeah, we took a lot of vehicles here.
Where's Ross? How far ahead is he now?
This would be the ultimate gaslight. Oh, what's he doing now? He's dropping his stuff? No, come on. Oh no, he's picking
Gotta
it
make
up.
some space.
Question, Saquesh, how much of the island did we need to take to win?
About half.
Sorry.
Mostly I needed you guys to shut down pretty much most of the entrances to the bases that I had built.
Did we even do a single one?
Yeah, the one on the
yes,
airfield.
you've
Okay.
done-
I believe.
you've
Yeah, I
done
haven't seen one in
three?
person other than the first.
Yeah, we've
hangar.
done the one in the
Four. You've done
industrial, we've
four.
done the one in Fob Tiki, we've done
Yep.
the one in the air base, and we've done the one in the comms base, so that's 4
Yes.
in total.
Technically, the comms base one just cuts their communications rather
Why is
than.
Odin just
Oh,
walking?
I only heard the warning siren noise before getting shot in the head, so... If that's the case, yeah, we've only done 3.
I don't know where the fuck Odin is, but he's just alone.
Yeah, they left him behind.
Oh, how nice of them.
Odin is
Alone
going
again.
to win this war on his own.
I mean, left behind or he's gone off on his own? I'm not sure.
No, Ross was over next to him with the vehicle. My guess is they've gone to go
Ross
check
dropped
out-
Odin off, and now he's going back to see if anybody else needs a ride, I think.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
don't
the
forget,
guardian of the
underground,
bridge.
the underground bunker entrances, what did they do again? Sorry?
That's the
It's
enemy,
just a spawn point.
yeah, method of entering behind us. That's why Lycan, when he went back, got shot.
So if I just disabled the keycard thingy as soon as I found it, we would have been fine.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we would have been in a significantly better situation. But
Yeah,
I
and
didn't know
where
that
were the
at
other
time.
ones we found, you said?
So you had Fob Tingy, has
what?
like the
Just sitting
big
duck.
bunker in the middle, which is one. You've got one at the airfield that you guys went to. Then there is one at the very southern airfield that you guys have not done. But you have basically killed everything that has come from there.
Yeah, I told them that we should check that out, but nobody listened to me.
I mean,
well, you were right.
But the thing
We
is,
did tell
already have-
Fack about it, and he was just like, "Cool, let me know if anything comes out of it." And then we
That's
blew up
the
a couple of
thing,
things.
Hey, we should check it out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I would have sent one of the squads down, but
It's a big detour.
Oh god, Noel is dragging the other
We were
guy.
right at it. That's the whole thing. We were like right at it when we were driving south.
Oh yeah, that's very Noel.
We just had to like go to the right and then just
yeah, it
go
would
in.
not have been big. I thought it was just going to be one of those that optional task, crater it, then leave it. I
So,
had no idea there was anything there.
So,
You know what
what's
the-
going to happen when Noel gets to the river crossing?
The funniest version is
probably
that there's
not
another tank on the hill to meet him.
Yeah, he has to deal with another T-100.
Odin makes it over the bridge. You can do it, Odin. Win this war.
He's finally got across the bridge.
Wait,
We've
he
done
nicked
it.
enemy-
Victory!
nicked-
We've taken half the island.
Crossed the Rubicon.
He nicked
die is cast.
enemy. He nicked enemy night vision.
Yeah,
I think
most
quite a few
people have done that.
I mean,
I
it's
should have done
pointless
it as well.
at this stage. It's
I know.
bright as
I've
hell.
been here a while.
Yeah,
Um,
I think the only
Night
reason
vision.
we're okay with it, Saquesh, is because the mission was like, the first hour was night, and then the next hour was like early morning, so...
Yeah.
That's how time works, yes.
Yes, but what I mean is the mission wasn't entirely night, so the night mission wasn't as impactful as, let's say, a mission
Thermals.
that is 2 hours long, which is pitch black.
No, you're absolutely right. That is, fun enough, why I put it in there for you guys to find.
Nice.
Oh, he lost the other one.
Do we really need that? Well,
He'll go back for it.
I'm hoping they just ignore the optional and go for the...
I think they are. Yeah, Viking just said burn all your ammo as well on the Vix, so they are.
Cool. Because that my goal was to just avoid this one, and then do it as another.
Now let's see Noel's engine cut out after he crosses the water here.
Oh, that didn't look good.
Oh no.
Yep, it's done.
Yep.
And there's a
What
destroyed
the
vehicle
fuck?
behind him. Let's go.
Oh.
So she's making it too
Where did
quick.
that come from?
That was been attached. That's the one.
Yeah, he towed it and it got stuck.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that
the
was
one,
towed.
the one he was towing got stuck on a tree like half-mile up the road.
That's the one, though.
Okay. Weird.
Yes, he definitely has been towing it still the whole distance. Yep.
Oh, that's no fun.
Don't blow it up.
He didn't know it was there.
If I can't have it, no one can.
Asset denial.
I mean, yeah, if we fuck up here, then God knows what technological developments they're gonna make.
Don't worry.
I mean, they have a giant-ass floating aircraft carrier. I think
well,
that
then
the
it's a
technological
giant-ass
advancements
aircraft
are...
carrier with a coyote on it. It's even worse.
Not a bit of one, but I feel like maybe if we wanted to have one this, we shouldn't have sent like 40 people.
Listen, right. If we wanted to
Ow,
send
we
40
did.
people, we would have 40 people.
We sent 20 people
separately.
we sent 20 people then sent 10 people as reinforcements.
Okay, true. Oh, then now it's the main base.
The real solution would have been have somebody that, you know, in a jet and then just bomb the absolute shit out of all of the objectives.
Did we ever bomb the southern thingy? Southern?
Oh, the runways? Yeah. That was like literally one of the first things that happened.
Okay, good.
Guys, my camera keeps moving. Is there a way to stop that from moving?
Just tap all of the movement buttons and it should stop whenever you press whichever way it's moving.
Yep, cheers.
Are they gonna do anything in Saquesh?
Well, I'm hoping...
Clark's around.
Oh, Clark's coming in. Clark is coming in. Head on strike. It's a head on.
Come on, Clark. Oh, he's got it.
Oh!
Oh,
yeah. Oh no, it killed Noel!
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
It decided to kill Noel instead.
It got Noel.
Bullet. I think only 2 bullets hit him and he killed him.
Picked up the radio comms and thought that would be easier to kill.
I thought for some really beast, but no,
Oh, no.
Noel's dead. Sorry, no.
Nah, no problem.
Oh, Predator might
Shit
be
happens.
be back in a sec. My spectator is completely bugged now.
Okay. If they can, basically, if they can take control of the MOB and the air carrier, that's technically a mission win.
I mean, we got a lot of stuff. We got
Yeah,
the
with the things you've
keys,
already
we
got, if you take control of that, it's like you've trapped Op 4 in their bunker, their underground base, enough that they now don't have the ability to send enough forces out in one go. So it's like a stalemate. Except you guys control the outside. So it's like a castle siege kind of situation where you just starve them out.
we have an easier time getting reinforcements in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also a modern siege, so we could do things like,
yes,
fill it with flamethrowers, and then there's less people inside.
White phosphorus.
But they do have a chemical weapon that they could deploy. Although it is their island, so doing so would kill off all their civilian population.
Do they actually have a chemical weapon?
It says in the briefing that they use the chemical weapon to kill the king, but they do have access to it still.
I never liked the monarchy anyway.
Apologies, I just reloaded, so
Caesar!
the music is incredibly loud.
Oh, you got them. Oh, you would have the music every single time, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yes, I've had it 4 times now.
I didn't even think that was going to happen. Oh yeah. No, that makes
It's
sense.
great, because when I rejoin, I just hear like...
Beginning of the song, yeah. Oh.
Friendly forces going, shut up, we need backup here. It's just like, and
That was a smoke, wasn't it? No, okay.
Yeah.
What? That dude
Oh,
just went. Alright, well, fine. Grenade went off at my feet. That's okay.
Inside the bunker.
Here's a question. How much did you actually build of this area, Saquesh?
I rebuilt most of the base, so the outer walls are basically all mine. The domes are mine because there's supposed to be broken domes here. The interior of each of the small compounds is basically all mine.
Really? So you're telling me that they don't spawn in with an imperial loadout of administration?
Funnily enough, they don't.
Wow.
That is a composition of a dome I already have with all the catwalks in place because I love it.
I do like in one of the domes the 2 turrets, the 2 outer turrets. I guess they're supposed to be.
They are, and they are actually automatic turrets.
So, Saquesh, I have to. Did that minigun Vic kill me?
I don't know what killed you.
Because honestly, I was like, "Hey, is that friendlies over there?" And I was like, "Dead."
It did only say crewman, just
Wait,
like the
crewman just killed
microwave.
Micro.
It said crewman.
Yeah, that's probably the minigun that will kill.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I was like, "Oh, we're a small fire team. Let's just be vehicle crew. Just go in and cover them, and then hey, is that?" And then we could mode on. Yeah.
So what got Whippet 2 and 3?
Manpads.
Same guy.
Oh.
Yeah, one guy.
Titan AA sat in the middle of between the 2 hills and just shot.
We were completely unaware that manpads were even a thing, so.
It's in the briefing somewhere.
I mean, it says it's a possibility, but we didn't know they were actually like, there for real.
What type of manpads?
Yeah, I don't think anybody expected
It could have been Igloos, and they could have been able to avoid, but it was Titan AA, and it was like really possible for the.
What I thought is that Saquesh robbed one of our stingers and shot down Whippet 3.
No, it was all my own manpad work.
Then he fought them.
Saquesh, activate all the Ripsaw drones.
No, they're all empty because he's the one's being built.
Ridiculous!
Imagine if all 4 turrets suddenly turned towards the door.
That would be great. Just give them no ammo for the other turn. It doesn't matter anyway, because the automatic drones are just going to kill everything.
God, that sounded awesome with Clark doing a flyover.
I'm wondering what he's gonna do now that Nolan's gone.
From here.
Probably Viking is picking up the phone, but since they're in CQC, they probably won't need him.
Why would he pick up the phone?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Weasel?
Does Viking even know you're dead?
If he calls me on both nets, because he has both nets with me, and he doesn't hear me talk on TACnet or Greyhound, so he's probably gonna figure out that by some margin.
Yeah, but still, it requires him twigging that you are not responding, or not even talking.
Oh, he knows when I'm dead or not. He's probably figures by his water.
It also requires Clark to switch to command net. Unless
I
it's
love
German.
the
Viking has a FACnet.
I love the helipads that I built at FOB Malta for being able to like take aircraft off from there. It just works so nicely.
I am surprised
the,
it all
looks
runs
like the
so well,
entry
Saquesh.
Yeah.
So
I'm surprised the frames are so good.
Yeah, honestly, my frames are even better at this area than on some other places.
Right.
So, Saquesh, the areas of Malta, the two, like, what looks like, I'm going to be honest, silos. So, are those helicopter launch points?
At Malta, yeah, they're big elevators for helicopter tubes.
So, could we have gone there and detonated those?
You could have gone there. There is a laptop in each of them that shuts down that elevator specifically.
Oh, that's what those things are.
Yeah.
I thought earlier I was wondering. I thought they're just unfinished elevators.
Nope. They're finished elevators.
I was
Yeah.
going to ask if, what happens if we just put a bomb on it? You would have classified them as being destroyed, or was it, or did we have to go there and fully defuse
You have to go there. I'm not destroying this because it is built out of these spaceship meta materials and is therefore impervious to current weaponry. Totes.
What if we crash a plane on it, so then it blocks it with the crashed planes?
They would lower the elevator, pull the wreckage of the plane off, and fix it.
That's a shame.
You'll have to get the elevator mid-movement and then jam the wreckage into the
Yeah.
thing, but you never see it mid-movement, luckily.
Wait.
So.
I like
Saquesh,
the
that
dog,
is
but
incredibly impressive that you managed to get the underneath the aircraft carrier. You have a little thing holding.
Oh,
an
do you
arm
like that
hold-
detail? I love that
the
detail.
fact no one would spot
Oh, yeah.
that, but it looks actually incredible.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
often
pretty
make
cool.
things for my own gratification rather than anyone else's.
And I'm
just
guessing
little
these
details like that, you know.
these are made out of multiple parts, aren't they?
Yep.
'Cause these look like the I-beams you can build.
They're made out of, so you've got like the blue bits in the wall are two separate bits on either end.
Yeah,
with
there's
a sort of a
like-
wooden bit in the middle.
I think they're decompression chambers, I'm pretty sure.
They are Sci-Tech science devices, apparently.
Yeah, they're...
And then it's a bunch of beams, which goes to a couple of cross beams and L-shaped brackets on the end, holding it in
Yeah.
place. But yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted it to look like it was properly docked.
It does look incredible.
I was honestly about to ask, like, hey, where did you get this model?
I made it myself.
Yeah, you got it off Pay
It's
for
my own air carrier design.
there is that.
Oh, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
If you go to the main aircraft carrier, the actual Freedom, if you look at the northwestern end, the rear end of it, and then underneath where its propellers are where some of the spaceship engines are that I've built.
Yeah, I was looking at the ones at the front going, why are they on the front?
Has to stop.
But, yeah, I was thinking that the only way you wouldn't have any means of stopping otherwise.
Yeah.
So,
those are the engines that were taken off the original crashed spaceship, funnily enough.
yeah, it reminded me of the ones that you had on. I'm pretty sure it's the site in front of this one. The one we already cleared with the sideways ship.
It's the one with the two submarines.
Yeah.
Oh, my camera is fucked. I can't move it anymore.
Oh.
Oh, I had that bug, yeah.
What do I do against that?
But here's a question, Squad. Now, if the British if we do actually win and take this, does that mean the British now have a flying aircraft carrier?
This is what I'm going to use as a starting point for the rest of my missions in this series.
Is it gonna be a Halo one afterwards, but it's all British?
I don't know if I'm going to stick with the Halo theming after this, no. But I'm entertaining the idea of the aircraft carrier being called Battersea. Because it's the home of War Dog Platoon. So it's Battersea Dog Home.
Okay,
Battersea
my
War
killer
Dog
is
Home.
fucking ambitious.
I want to
So,
watch, but I can't. The camera's fucked.
So
Wait, hold on, I
I
have
don't
an
wanna-
idea. I watched
I
the
don't
MG stream.
I don't want to seem bloodthirsty, but when is that T100 waking up?
Oh, which one?
The Futura.
Oh, the Futuras. No, they're not necessarily going to wake up.
No. I
They
want to see it
might.
fire.
Okay then.
How about this? You put
haven't
it further
cleared that
away, and
Oh,
was it
that one
Lycan
is
that
active
wanted to
now,
test
isn't
it?
Yeah.
Who was it that wanted to test it, the bombs?
Ah.
We can send him in to try and stop. Yeah, Ramen. We can send Ramen in to try and stop it.
Oh dear. I'm not. I just want a disclaimer. I'm not responsible for team wiping the entire rest of the fire team. Yeah.
What, telling him to man the railgun TR-14 at
Oh,
the
stop. I mean, it's fine. They've got. I think they probably have plenty of AT left. Yeah.
No.
They've got 2 N-Laws at least.
They have 2 N-Laws and a Stinger. And a couple
No, they've got a few M136.
I just want to see it fire once.
Wait, what the fuck are these fam asses?
Actually,
What the
wait,
hell
oh,
is that
fuck.
front grip?
The real French grip.
So
Really?
that,
It looks like you've added the, was it the little tracking device thing? Like, the spectral grip.
Flash, fire the railgun.
Trying.
Oh, killed it.
Uh-oh.
And the
Well,
dome.
that tracks.
good job.
Right, okay.
Well,
There goes the
everything
dumb.
And now it reveals as
Clark
3
actually
active,
came in
other
clutch.
active.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, MJ, you have a bot in your stream.
Is that not, was that not an extremely dangerous close bombing?
It was.
Yeah, but at this point, he knows that's an enemy, and friendlies aren't going to be stood next to him.
And if they are, well...
Wouldn't it be funny? He killed the dome and then reveals there's 3 other active.
They all just start driving out now.
Oh my god, Predator, Dire are all on con.
Yeah, there was a single guy in a corner that just got them all.
Oh no.
Oh, one of those back up,
Beast
Predator.
is up.
Dire
And Beast and... Okay. I see that you are malevolent today.
I am malevolent at most times, it's true.
I love that. Yeah, okay, sure. Malevolent. That's definitely the right word.
Malevolent Creed.
Yeah, I completely forgot the word. Merciful.
You mean benevolent.
Yes.
So, why is there a nuclear symbol on those rockets from that AA position?
What symbols? Oh, nuclear symbols. Because they're nuclear warheads.
They're really good warheads. They're well, they're radiation missiles. You've heard of anti-radiation missiles, right?
There's a reason they're not firing at the jet. Let's point that out.
Yeah,
you know what it is? That's the chemical weapons that they have.
Oh,
It's radiation.
Hey, yeah, they could be anything.
Radiation's a chemical.
I mean,
true.
a dirty bomb is technically a chemical weapon.
Heavy metals is a
missiles
chemical.
from,
You know, heavy metals are chemicals, so that works out.
It's the missiles from the rock.
It's sci-fi, so you never know.
Dwayne?
No, the Michael Bay movie. Sean Connery and Nick Cage.
Welcome to the Rock.
I need to watch that.
Oh, Predator.
God.
That's a great movie.
Oh, don't worry, Saquesh, you wouldn't get to see this, but Predator made up the entirety of a squad once.
Oh no, I saw that.
I thought we had a decent number of people in, like...
It was just 5 copies
Massive.
of him. Yeah.
It was 5 copies of him and all the French. And...
Weasel, you died on me.
Yeah, I died instantly. I thought the area where... what's it called?
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Thing came in from, Vikings came in from clear, but then I instantly got shot.
Don't worry, I killed them all for you.
Good, good.
I wonder if they've noticed if Deviant's down.
I think they did. They just can't really get to him because he's in the open.
Yeah.
Also...
Oh, he's up.
I was laughing about this to... I think it was like it. The fact you guys instantly shut down Deviant going platoon
It wasn't
XO.
me, but...
I spoke
It
to
was
you
me.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't to you, Noel.
Yeah, it was.
No, yeah, you spoke to me, so I thought you said it was me that did it.
I was writing down stuff on my fact notepad, and I saw him in my corner of the eye taking the XO slot, and I was like, no, Deviant.
Yeah, like I spoke to you about it, and
Yeah.
I didn't mean that you said no to him, but
Yeah,
it was
I
just
just
the fact
charging.
that-
It's aiming. Oh, it's trying to railgun Clark. Oh, got him.
He hit him.
What the fuck?
Oh,
The railgun tank got Clark.
Huh?
Well, the fact
Tank
is, it
beats
doesn't need to leave.
Railguns are kick-ass, it turns out.
Yeah.
Oh, even more kick-ass. You don't get any fucking warning of it.
But
I
you
mean,
won't
it's
do
been
it
in
to
the open
railgun.
for a while.
Did it just hear that the fucking rail cannon got Clark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
You don't need to lead your shots. If you just aim it, you just kill whatever you're aiming at.
Basically hit scan, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
fun.
god.
It's ridiculous. It's why I don't think Arkham or FE will ever actually. I've used it once, and I couldn't throw anything at it.
I've used it once when we had the HMCS mechs. We were the railgun tank to combat them, and it was fucking glorious.
I watched it one on MJ's channel.
I sent one. I think I was doing the Covenant were attacking Earth, and for some reason they were using old Death gliders. And I gave the players a railgun tank, and it was pointless. They sat on the hill and killed anything in the air, killed everything on the ground, and they just completely decimated every single vehicle air unit. Because you get so many.
Oh man.
That's decimated. That fucking tank.
Yep, that's a railgun.
Oh, I don't think anyone is gonna get around to fighting on the carrier. That's.
Yeah.
Well,
do you want me to re-slot in and see what I can do?
No. No.
Got the
Take it
fucking
as an
music.
end then.
Thank you.
You live for the whole duration at this
I
point.
still can't believe you manned it again. That is cruel.
Not again. Man,
Yeah, where'd the crewmen come from then?
Ryan is even
New
dead.
crew.
There's no way they can.
If we fail this mission, we can play it next week.
Not next
week.
Fuck off.
That's it.
Why?
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty good mission. Balance.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not the problem, though. It's the 4 hours part that's the problem.
What do you mean?
That should be the new way we do stuff. It's like we keep bashing our heads against missions until we win.
And then the Zeus just
you
goes,
don't.
oh look, the
I
enemy
mean,
surrendered.
you're not wrong. I think the record is like 8 or 9 times for one mission in particular.
Don't worry, Moose is going to clear the
Mount
carrier with
Olympia.
Viking.
Honey, it's time
If
to
you're inside the
go
building, get out.
for reconciliation again.
No, the fucking dawn gets.
Oh my
right
god, I
down.
just saw them all spawn in. They are not clearing that compound.
Nope.
Honestly, Viking and Moose, my bets are on them.
Nah.
Yeah, I think they
No.
open the door and they get sprayed down.
Yeah.
They
Actually, it's only one
Viking
guy
has
in front
lived
of the
through
door.
this whole fucking thing.
I mean,
That's also
Viking
true.
and Moose are good,
Oh, there they go. They
but
got reinforcements.
they don't
actually
have
How many
medic,
lives have people got?
so they're not gonna make it.
have half a belt.
Oh, they have a spool and loaded now.
They've got very
Alright, I
little
gotta get
ammo.
going, guys.
Okay.
I hope you have a good one, but Saquesh, great mission. Great mission.
Thank you, Deviant. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Really
See you,
good.
Deviant. Take
Like,
care,
I'm
man.
glad
Good
you
evening.
know.
Tools.
Right,
that
eagle's coming this way.
30 seconds. Predator Beast is still trying the best, but there's the fucking tank right behind them.
They can do it. They have no AT. So
They
they
also
are.
have no medics, so.
I'm just gonna leave the tank there,
Tires.
see what happens.
I don't think Emo is gonna wake up.
No, unless.
Yes.
Oh,
He's up.
Holy shit.
okay.
Last thing I heard. We have a cracked
Here's
breach
an
in
interesting one. If
case.
it drove bit forward, they
Oh, here
could
they go.
technically sneak around the back.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Question: would the
Yeah.
tank destroy the wall if it shot it?
Probably.
So
Maybe.
I think that's
It would
an
definitely be able to
experiment we
shoot
want
through it,
figure
though.
out.
No, I think what we want to do at the moment is watch the guys try and clear their way through the inside here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's by the way though. Where
Oh!
is
Moose.
I just got fucking deleted.
Yeah, the guy behind you.
Oh, what's that? He opened the door right as I was pushing. That's it.
No, the door was already open.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Huh. I thought it was
Yeah.
closed. Rookie mistake.
Alright.
That's a rookie move.
Nice.
I should have known better, Saquesh.
Saquesh,
Yeah.
the carrier has a CSAT flag. Does that mean
Yeah.
these guys are supporting both CSAT and the US?
No.
Right, nothing doing
The
this,
US
keep
were the
it going.
people that they kicked out at the end of the last mission, and these guys in my universe are forming CSAT.
Oh.
They are going
Wait,
to
so-
be CSAT in my mission,
Alright.
in my series.
I got a very, very curious question. What were the UHC?
They were left over when
Ryan
the US
survived?
ran away.
Yeah. It's why we
Because
shot
the
them.
US have a long history of leaving shit behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really
'cause we-
do.
The moment Viking said they we left behind an airbase, I was like, yeah, I'm shooting them down. So it it was one that the moment I was like hesitant because I was like, it was roughly on the hour mark, 2 hour mark. So I was like, it could technically be our reinforcements, but then when we have British air helicopters, so Saquesh would be using those. So just shot them down, shot one down at least.
Now this is the nastiest with the stairwell here,
Oh,
because they
evil.
can get shot
yeah.
from both
Oh, no.
sides like that.
You got it.
Spawn nearly got the
Hold-
stairway
just
guy,
hold
so
security,
Obi
hold
just needs to
security
kill the guy at the top of the.
Got that. Try and shoot.
Try again.
Or that.
I was gonna
Grenade.
say,
There we
the
go.
way you do
Grenade,
it is
yeah.
throw a nade forward and look up.
Nice.
So the law for this bit of the base is that these are
Global
all
heart
sort
rate
of blast
is
doors locked off to prevent people going further into the sensitive parts of the base, which means I didn't have to build extras. But the two big doors are elevators. It's supposed to be like an elevator kind of thing to get to the top.
Yeah, that I noticed because the front floor.
Do you see the elevator call button?
Yes, I
Just-
saw it.
That is a butane gas bottle embedded in the wall.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it's usually the camera.
Whereabouts is this?
On any of the floors inside, between the elevators, you can see the button on the wall for them. Put your camera slightly into the wall to see exactly how I did the button.
Which elevators?
Hey, Saquesh, you know how I said you're mad?
Yes.
Yeah, you're mad.
Yes.
I'll see if this is.
So you know the main base that Viking and Co are currently clearing through on the inside, yeah?
Yeah, the button being the little spray.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
is absolutely amazing.
I don't do details of that.
He's going anywhere, so I think we
Sometimes I do, which is like the little dock holding the air carrier in place.
God, actually. God, Ryan is alive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been fine.
Yeah. They were...
Where am I?
I
lost my camera.
Stabilized him right before I got swagged.
Stairwell.
Yeah, you got struck by the T100 Mega, which is why I thought you just died.
Dyer and Beast have managed to avoid the T100.
Yep.
Yeah, Predator is connecting now because he disconnected. So
okay.
So,
he's viable to go back in.
Would you class this as a victory, even though we still have a T100 there, if we capture the carrier?
Yes, I would.
Take control of the carrier's guns.
And the random guy isn't really.
Because
Yes,
the carrier
the
would take
carrier's
a lot
guns,
more
as you can
worthwhile
see,
than
yes.
the T100.
Oh no, the T100 is moving.
Yeah, they just need to get in the building and then they're safe for now.
T100
Until it
having
starts
problems
blasting holes
navigating.
in the wall.
I would give my fucking right nut to do a hovering gun run.
In what?
F-35, like something out of Black Ops or some bullshit.
Oh, oh no.
You made it to the wall, but not in time. If it makes you feel better, you gave Dyer and Beast the time to retreat away.
Yeah.
And technically Predator. For you sacrificed 3 people left.
Wait, oh no, Predator disconnected and came back, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, but I love you. Been with the dollars.
Who's under the floor, so you might need to help him.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, because
he
you
bleeding?
teleport.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he teleported because he desynced, and then he's now under the floors. So he's running on a beach and bugging out.
Right, okay.
Hopefully he doesn't actually climb out, because that 100 will just kill him.
Move the T100 then, it doesn't really serve a purpose at the moment.
No.
If you just teleport him to like the front of the ramp essentially.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
with
what
the
I was
T100.
doing.
Okay, yeah, run towards the
This is the time
noise of the tank.
for-
That's
Yeah, why is Predator running at the tank?
Oh no, I don't think he knows it's there.
It's a tank!
Tank should start shooting through
is
the
he
walls
doing?
at them with AP rounds.
He wants to fight the tank.
just AP railgun shot through the wall.
He's going for revenge!
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let that happen.
That'll work itself out.
The problem is the railgun is really quiet. Why is he hiding? What's happened? How is this more entertaining than the actual push?
It's currently
Where the
just
fuck
clearing
did he go?
stairwells. at the
Man
moment.
versus tank. I got tank back into position.
He should be able to melee
They're getting
strike.
towards the top.
I like that. What do I watch? Man versus tank or?
Sorry,
And watch, zoom out, you can watch both.
I'm watching Man vs Tank because it's funny.
Yeah, this man encircled himself.
Yeah. For some reason,
Gotta
went the
work out
wrong
that
way.
fucking shot!
Most likely.
God,
Right,
it's
I made
not
it to
easy
the top
to
of the
get a
stairs.
spectator thing in here.
Question, when will the enemy start spawning in, Saquesh? When did you put the script for them?
When they get basically to the top of the stairs. Oh, the enemy have now spawned in the carrier.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a lot of them.
Yes.
Okay, that's even more.
By the way,
In
it was
fucking crane.
It was Pedro's idea to put a bunch of clutter up here so that players would have cover to get across to the carrier.
Wait, did you not have that to begin with?
No, it was an open space. I thought
Well,
it'd be fun for them to have to do suppressive fire and use the aircraft. But
Open space so they get absolutely slaughtered.
it
was
does
never
make a
gonna
lot
work
of
in a
sense to
million
have
years.
stuff
Oh, but go on,
Also, the
Fred.
window gives a very nice view.
What are you doing, Fred? Wait,
Where
what
did he
you do?
go? He just teleported.
Yeah, I just teleported.
No, teleported back into that building. He will
Yeah.
live with the actions he does.
Right, hang on. I might be able to. Nope. That put him somewhere else entirely.
He's now
Where
in
did
the
you put
water.
him?
He put.
He's just repeatedly
is that
dunking him
because
in the
you
ocean.
You can't drag and drop players. That's because, right?
No. Oh!
Oh, you killed him.
No!
I mean,
Predator
was
just being punished for his
anticlimactic.
sins.
I just drowned. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's because you can't teleport to players when they're in this structure, and I keep trying to put you by the entrance, but it hasn't worked.
And you keep running away at the tank.
Yeah, for some reason you ran into the tank. We had a lot of fun watching you.
I see a tank. I'm not like, oh cool. Goodbye. I'm gonna go that way.
You just have to turn around and go into the building.
Apparently, our spectator camera is tied to ocean wave height. So it keeps bobbing up and down over the.
No, mine's not.
Mine's not.
I see all the dots over the AI's heads bobbing up and down too.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I see that bobbing up and down, but I don't see. My camera doesn't move.
That's interesting.
Zoom right close up to one of the AIs. It's going like above the head, down to the feet, and back.
Oh,
Vikings
down.
Yeah.
Maybe because the game thinks because they're over water they must be swimming to an
we
extent.
need to thank Pedro for the fact there's cover here. This would have been brutal to walk
Yes,
on
it would.
top of.
The would have opened the dome would have been dead. I mean, it's
Very
still
well.
hard. Like, look at all the fucking enemies.
I gotta go.
Yes, but
So,
Yeah,
Saquesh,
I'm
I'll try
gonna
the.
call it a fucking day as well.
I'll test your jets another time,
Excellent.
probably.
Thank you, Ramen. That would be great.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything that would belong anywhere. Anyway, so apart from the night vision thing on the Comanche being odd.
Oh,
that doesn't
yeah, I might
exist.
just replace the Comanche.
You belong
entirely.
here, Ramen.
You should replace the F-35 as well, man. Having that bomb drop into it was just downright frustrating.
Well, the bombs are fine, because Viking
The
literally
bombs are
tested that
fine,
for
but
me.
the fucking Hudson ball just borked.
Anyway.
Every single bomb that had to be dropped had to be using a targeting pod pointed straight forward, so I'm looking for a fucking toilet roll tube at every target.
Channel switched. Disconnect.